I can't hear you talk now. Because I see you. Then talk now.
Ramona. No man, they normally come with it. I noticed them come at so we are give the girls news again. Only 3 must 3 females. 1, 2, 3. And then
on your marks.
3 years.
Class 3 girls, 800 meters. B final, we have got Shantira Simpson, Christiana High, Beyonce Kenyon, Robert Lightburn, Kyra Akins, Greater Portmore, Shantasia Simpson, Christiana High, Lashana Goldburn, Greater Portmore, Kimoya Dennis, Immaculate, Santana Brown, Clarendon College, Shante Warren, Edwin Allen, Michaela Palmer, Merle Grove, Kiona James, Merle Grove, and Jada Graham, Excelsior.
No, it's 3 leads. 3 sections. So we have to go on.
So Kiona James of Merle Grove, 2 minutes 29.16, landing the B final for the Class 3 girls, 800 meters. 2 minutes 30.42 seconds for the runner-up Palmer. That's Michaela Palmer of Merle Grove. So 1-2 for Merle Grove there. 2 minutes 30.86 for Jada Graham of Excelsior, finishing third. Class 3 girls 800 B final, the next event on the track.
On your marks. Attention, Class 3 girls, discuss. Please report now to the call room. That's Class 3 girls. Discuss. Please report now to the call room. Thank you.
Masonia Martin of Excelsior in here. Warika Hyman of Ferncourt. Rowania Henry, San Diego. Denny Davis, Immaculate. Denicia Carter, Alphonsus Davis. Kayana Douglas, Alphonsus Davis. Shania Palmer, San Diego. Carcia Blair, Homewood Technical. Rihanna Gale, Edwin Allen. Alex Hall, Clarendon College. And Kamoya Graham, Sydney Pagan. The lineup for the girls class 3 800 meters C final in progress. Alex Hall of Clarendon College coming home on top, 2 minutes 18.84 seconds. The class 3 girls 800 meters C final, 2 minutes 19.74 for Rihanna Gale of Edwin Allen in second, 2:23.55 for the third place finisher. Carcia Blair of Homewood Technical.
On your marks. On your marks.
Class 2 girls 800 meters now in progress. Natoya Francis of McGraw is in there. Kemisha Gordon of Homewood Technical. Ashley Winter of Homewood in there as well.
Or it can be. Just ask them what you want. They are going to get it. They are going to get
Kimisha Gordon of Homewood Technical up front at the moment. Followed through by Nicoya Anderson of Excelsior. That's the top two. Ashley Winter of Homewood Technical occupies third at the moment. Nicoya Anderson of Excelsior, leading home Kimisha Gordon of Homewood Technical. Nicoya Anderson of Excelsior lands the Class 2 girls 800 meters A final over Kimisha Gordon of Homewood Technical. 2 minutes 28.09 seconds for Nicoya Anderson of Excelsior. Two minutes 31.85 for the runner-up Kimisha Gordon of Homewood Technical. The B final for the Class 2 girls is coming up next.
Stand by the line. On your mark.
Rihanna Collington of Edwin Allen, Londy K. Hibbert, Homewood Technical, Breonna Hamilton, St. Jago, Alana Hall, Mount Alvernia, Justina Longbridge, St. Hughes, Ashley Shepherd, Homewood Technical, Nikia Anderson, Excelsior, Kerita Rose, Homewood Technical, Tashona Brown, Alphonsus Davis, Netanya Robinson, Immaculate, Alexia Palmer, Sydney Pagan, Malia Henry from Immaculate, and the Jada Fletcher, St. Jago.
Coming around to get down the dedication. Here? Any other committee members can go. No, you don't go to
Jada Fletcher of St. Jago up front at the moment. Malia Henry and Netanya Robinson, the Immaculate Conception pair. Well poised. Breonna Hamilton of St. Jago occupies fourth at the moment.
And No, me all fan. So them, no, me make them because me don't know where them get them look at them get mixed up.
Jada Fletcher of San Diego,
So them are your number. So Bruce say,
firmly in control.
and that's all I want.
In this section of the Class 2 girls, 800 meters.
Let's go.
Second and third for Immaculate Conception. 2 minutes 15.69 seconds, the flash time for Jada Fletcher of San Diego. Officially, it's 2:15.75 seconds.
You have any of your fans here?
Attention medical error to the 200. Medic, you're needed now.
Because me have a total feeling about me not have the current, me not have the current. No, me not give me one. Me not put a big give me the 200.
Hold on, man. So the lineup for the 800 meters, class 1, girls. Lane 1, Tanya Cornwall, Sydney Pagan. Lane 2, Tasha Palmer, St. Jago. Lane 3, Rodana Prince, Belfield. Lane 4 goes to Baby Linda, Homo Technical. 5, Tiana Roma, Laman. Brianna Carr, St. Hughes. Lane 6, Jody and Tate, Tatius Golden. 7, Egypt Benjamin, Edwin Allen. Crystal, Belfield. 8 goes to Deborah Wint, Homo Technical.
On your marks.
Sent on the way then for the Class 1 girls, 800 meters. Rodonna Prince of Belfield takes up the running. Followed through by Tasha Lee Palmer, overtaken now by Tasha Lee Palmer of San Diego. Natania Cornwall of Sydney Pagan makes way for Rodonna Prince of Belfield. Tasha Lee Palmer of San Diego still in the mix. So Rodonna Prince of Belfield, Tasha Lee Palmer of San Diego back in third. Cornwall of Sydney Pagan creeps closer into second. So Prince of Belfield, Cornwall of Sydney Pagan, and the Palmer of San Diego. Rodonna Prince of Belfield takes it. Natania Cornwall of Sydney Pagan in second. Tasha Lee Palmer of San Diego takes third. 2 minutes 18.61 seconds for the winner, Radonna Prince of Belfield. That Class 1 girls 800 meters A final. 2:21.07 for Nathaniel Cornwall of Sydney Pagan, finishing second. 2:23.97 Tasha Lee Palmer of St. Jago takes third.
Next on track, 800 meter Class 1 girls B final. Lane 1, Kalisa Riley, Mackillette. Lane 2 goes to Brian Morris, Edwin Allen. Lane 3, Angel Stevenson, Excelsior. Lane 4, Maria Crossfield, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Latanya Dixon, St. Jago. Anastasia Blackwood, Sydney Pagan. Lane 6, Khadija Coom, St. Jago. 7 goes to Marisa Love, Edwin Allen. Florence Nafwamba, Homo Technical. Lane 8, Jovi Rose, Homo Technical. That's the Group B final, Class 1 girls. Next on track.
Stand by on the lines. On your marks. On your marks.
Sent on the way now for the Class 1 girls 800 meters, second section. Already Jovi Rose of Homo Technical takes up the running down the backstretch. Anastasia Blackwood of Sydney Pagan in there as well, so too Denny Hodges from Sydney Pagan. Florence Nafamba of Homo Technical gets closer. Final lap then of this Class 1 girls contest, with Jovi Rose of Homo Technical eking out a narrow advantage at the moment. Sydney Pagan, well represented.
Omar, you have the whistle.
Denny Hodges from Sydney Pagan takes it. Two minutes 13.53 seconds the winning time for Denny Hodges of Sydney Pagan. Khadija Coombs of St. Jago gets second, 2 minutes 14.01.
So we get ready now for the next event on track. That's the Class 3 boys, 800 meters, Group A. Lane 1, Tony McCoy. Robert Lightburn, second. Lane 2, Justin Jonoy Tomlin. Belfield, 3. Delano Owen, Brownstown. 4. Najee Stevens, Newell High. Ravona Parchment, Lacovia. Jaden Forbes, Bridgeport. 6. Devontae Lewis, Greater Portmore. Jamal Brown, Bridgeport. Kejon Witter, Edith Dalton James. 7. Jamar Dona, Robert Lightburn. And 8. Keshawn Simpson, Black River High. So that's the Class 3 boys, 800 meters, Group A final.
On your marks.
Off they go then for this Class 3 boys contest. 5 competitors in the lineup. Keshawn Simpson of Black River High wants to set the fractions down the backstretch. Justin Tomlin of Belfield is in there. So too Tony McCoy of Robert Lightburn.
Hello, me no want to talk, me no want to touch me because we still have the thing.
Ravano Parchment of Lacovia coming home quite comfortably. 2 minutes 15.25, the winning time.
Next event on track, that's the Class 3 boys, 800 meters, Group B. Jaden Richards, lane 1, Mushet High. 2, Christopher Gillespie, Tatius Golden. 3, Marco Kenyon, Monroe. 4, Trevon Dickens, Mona High. Aldane Williams, Rosal. Christian Gentles, Mushet. Radino Bell, Ewerton. Wong Your Right, Monroe. Maliki Ko, Charlemont. Shaden Blake, Froome Technical. Lemena Mitchell, Denby. Joel Ko, Clarendon. So that's Group B, Class 3 boys, 800 meters. Next on track.
On your mark. Stand up. Lane 4. On your marks.
Sent off now for Section B of the Class 3 boys. 800-meter contest. Alden Williams of Rhodes Hall High picks up the running. Demani Mitchell of Denby in the mix early. One lap to go with Demani Mitchell of Denby. Out front still.
Just set up the one right there.
Demani Mitchell of Denby High. Still in control, off the top bend for the final time. Looks like he will hold on for sure. Rodino Bell of Yoaton comes in for second. 2 minutes 15.64 seconds. The winning time for Demani Mitchell of Denby High. That second section of the Class 3 boys, 800 meters. 2:15.64.
Next event on track, Section C, the final race for the 800 meters Class 3 boys. Group C, Lane 1, Lenish Collins, Edwin Allen. Lane 2, Joshua Prince, Homo Technica. 3, Roger Staple, Monroe. Daniel Roxbury, Excelsior. Raheem Dunkley, Excelsior. Brian Stewart, Excelsior. Excelsior. Kobe Mersley, Calabar. Trayshawn Kelly, Fogaroo. Garwin Thomas, Alphonsus Davis. Giovanni Lawson, Monroe. Jason Johnson, Monroe. So that's the final heat of the Class 3 boys, 800 meters. The next event on track.
Lane 7, step back. Lane 4, step back. On your marks.
12 competitors sent on the way then for the final section of the Class 3 boys, 800 meters. Triple representation for Monroe College in this event. Two from Calabar. Two from Excelsior as well. Javoni Lawson of Monroe College. Jason Johnson of Monroe in there as well. Brandon Bowen of Calabar is in the mix as well. Jason Johnson of Monroe College takes it. Two minutes, 07.56 seconds, the winning time for Jason Johnson of Monroe College, taking that final section of the Class 3 boys, 800 meters.
The next event on track will be the Class 2 boys, 800 meters, Group AO. One of three Class 2 boys. Lane 1, Philip Palmer, St. Jago. 2, Corey Evans, Eben Allen, Deshaun McIntosh, Charlemont.
Time we have a final. Get out.
Mari Campbell, Ferncourt. Demar Robinson, Monroe. Jamar White, Sydney Pagan. Malik Thomas, Calabar. Taron Morgan, Sydney Pagan. Mari Minor, Calabar. Ryan Clark, Calabar. Antoine Newland, Homo Technical. Markland Williams, Denby. Kennel Daniels, Excelsior.
Ask them for the athletes on the inside of the field. The athletes.
All of you. Discomfort. Bear it.
On your marks.
Off they go then for the Class 2 boys, 800 meters. All of 4 competitors from Calabar heavily represented here. Philip Palmer of St. Jago prompting the early initiative. Kenil Daniels of Excelsior very much in the thick of things up front. Antoine Newland of Homo Technical creeps closer. Markland Williams of Denby in fine form this season, just biding his time down there. So Kenil Daniels of Excelsior, Markland Williams of Denby, they spring off the top bend for the final time. Markland Williams of Denby, the inform man this season, takes command and goes away in fine style. 1:57.80 the flash time. This young man has been in excellent form this season. 1 minute 57.87 seconds for Markland Williams of Denby High School. First representative from his school to qualify for the Carifta Championship.
Indeed. Group B, that's the Class 2 boys, 800 meters. The next event on track. Giovanni Wilson, Greater Portmore, Tyrese Gordon, Mona High, Carlton Gibbs, Tatius Golding, Daniel Bryan, Tatius Golding, Gardner, Charlie Mount, Moses Walker, Christiana High, Javon Tomlin, Belfield, Derval Samuels, Rhodes Hall, Kenroy Ricketts, New Forest, Marion Lewis, Robert Lightburn, Martinell Richards, Brownstown, Javon Forrest, Tatius Golden, Rashawn Walker, Bridgeport, Devontae Guthrie, Greater Portmore. So that's the Class 2 boys, Group B, 800 meters final. Next on track.
Stand up. On your marks. Lane 4, do not anticipate the command. Stand up, lane 5. On your marks.
This time they have been sent away cleanly. Class 2 boys, 800 meters, second section of the finals. Javon Tomlin of Belfield. So Javon Tomlin of Belfield, Javon Forrest of Tatius Golding, staying in close touch in second. Derval Samuels of Rhodes Hall occupies third at the moment. But Javon Tomlin of Belfield steps up the tempo, goes clear of the pack. Javon Forrest of Tatius Golding, still in second, but looking to be coming under just a bit of pressure now. But look at Javon Tomlin of Belfield. He's not for catching today. Fine performance. Javon Tomlin of Belfield comes home very comfortably. Tatius Golding will take second and the third. 2 minutes 02.28 seconds, the winning time for Javon Tomlin of Belfield. Landing the second section of the Class 2 boys 800 meter finals.
Following athletes, please report now for medal presentation. 800 meters Class 3 girls and 800 meters Class 2 girls and 800 meters Class 1 girls. Now the names: Alex All, Clarendon College; Rihanna Gale, Edwin Allen; Casey Blair, Homo Technical. Class 2, Jada Fletcher, St. Jago, Natanya Robinson, Immaculate. And Nasiga Anderson, Excelsior. Class 1 girls, Dana Hodges, Sydney Pagan, Kadra Coombs, St. Jago, Horacia Love, Edwin Allen. Those are the names. Report for medal presentation now. The next event on track, Section B, 800 meters, Class 2 boys. Wilson, Greater Portmore, Gordon, Mona, Gibbs, Tatius Golin, Brian, Tatius Golin, Gardner, Charlemont Walker, Christiana High, Tomlin, Belfield, Samuels, Rosal, Ricketts, New Forest, Richards, Robert Lightburn, Forrest, Javon Forrest, Tatius Golden, Rashawn Walker, Bridgeport, Bantry Guthrie, Greater Portmore. So that's Section B of 3 of the 800 meters Class 2 boys. Next on track.
On your marks. Stand up. Lane 8. On your marks.
Away they go then. Class 2 boys, 800. Third section. Noah Gordon of Cornwall College goes about setting the fractions.
The next 3, all the events. The next 3 events are yours. Then Birmingham.
So Noah Gordon of Cornwall College takes over once again and will look to hold this advantage to the finish. Noah Gordon of Cornwall College gets there in the final section of the Class 2 boys, 800 meters. 2 minutes, 13 seconds flat for Noah Gordon of Cornwall College.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we turn our attention now to the Class 1 boys. Group A of 800 meters, Class 1 boys. Rashawn Henry Anchovy, Davian Senior, Robert Lightburn, Raheem Robinson, Robert Lightburn, Devon Robinson, Central High, Kerwin Merchant, Central High, David Campbell Mona, Keplin McFarlane McGrath, Roshane Johnson Belfield, Javon Henry, Belfield High. Drayvon Palmer, Belfield. Rashid Anglin, Malden. Raheem Dunkley, Black River. Terrain McGraw, Bustamante. So that's Group A, Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Next on track.
Yeah, we do a double check.
We need for the girls.
All right.
On your marks.
Off they go then for the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. First section. Javon Henry of Belfield makes his way to the front. Twain McGaw Bustamante up there in the early mix. Kawain Merchant of Central High. Drayvon Palmer of Belfield High. Is looking to slip away from the rest of the field. Drayvon Palmer of Belfield takes this one quite comfortably. Twain McGaw Bustamante comes into second.
So we move on now to Group B of the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Emil Palmer, Garvin Maceo, Travon Watson, Godfrey Stewart, Oreen Parker, Edith Lawton, Errol Rogers, Brownstone High, Tylen Wint, Greater Portmore, Romaine Barney, Brownstone, Javon O'Connor, Old Harbour, Travis Mitchell, Albertown, Kemar Reed, Fogaroo, Jerry Thomas, Excelsior, Isaiah Francis, Inzudai, Errol Needham, Fogaroo. So that's section B, or rather Group B, 800 meters Class 1 boys. Next event on track.
And just getting back to Section A, the winner, Drayvon Palmer of Belfield, 158.76. Twain McGaw, Busterman to second, 206.70. Davon Robinson of Central High in third, 2 minutes, 09.01 seconds.
And we have all three colors. So we have one.
What are you, sir, let me see how to cover it up.
On your mark.
Sent on the way for second section of the Class 1 boys, 800.
Who's the chief person? McDowell. Yeah, them same over the 800. You want to talk to me?
All right, ladies, please come. Just a Edwin coming, no conflict. Please come. All the 800s for the females, please come. Please come. You have to run it. Very fast. We have got one.
Rashid Grant of St. Mary High School coming home on top, 1 minute, 53.62. Second, Alejandro Palmer, Kingston College, 156.30. In that section of the Class 1 boys, 800 meters.
Next on track, 800 meters Class 1 boys, Group C. Nicholas Francis, Charlemont. Avion Hutton, Tatius Golden.
Class 3.
Donnie Douglas, Sidney Pagan, Captain Campbell, Francis Davis, O'Neill Brown, Monroe, Basil Jones, Monroe, Jail Mighton, Hood Harbour, Orrick Davis, Clarendon College, Lincoln Ricketts, Monroe, Devonnie Green, Calabar, Jeremy Jones, Casey, O'Bain Reed, Clarendon College. So that's Group C, the Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Next on track.
On your marks. Stand up. Lane 8. On your marks.
What position?
Stand up. Lane 7 and 8. Just relax. Alright? On your marks.
Sent on the way then for another section of the Class 1 boys. 800 meters.
Stand up in the middle. You go on. Here, man. Go first. Second. Take their progress together, please.
Trevor Watson of Godfrey Stewart
Class 2.
out front at the moment.
Second, first.
Then we have got the Fogar Road pair, Kemar Reed and Errol Needham.
Miss, don't go up there. Stand up, please. Yeah, you go up when they're ready. Here, my baby. Remember the basket.
Trevor Watson of Godfrey Stewart makes way for the Fogar Road pair. Errol Needham and Kemar Reed.
Class 1.
1-2 for Fogar Road at the moment. Kemar Reed of Fogar Road gets there
Class 3, third, absent.
ahead of his teammate Errol Needham.
Absent.
2 minutes 04.27 for the winner, Kemar Reed of Fogar Road. His teammate comes home in second, 205.70.
Thank you, ladies. I'm going to come back for more. Are your positions, please? All right, the boys. Show me the boys now. You missing your phone? All right, the boys know run you.
So we brace ourselves now, Group C, 800 meters, Class 1 boys. Nicholas Francis, Charlemont, Davian Hutton, Tatius Golden, Dante Douglas, Sidney Pagan, Campbell, Alphonsus Davis, O'Neill Brown, Monroe, Basil Jones, Monroe, Jail Mighton, Harbour, Orrick Davis, Clarendon College, Lincoln Ricketts, Monroe, Devonnie Green, Calabar, Jeremy Jones, Kingston College, O'Bain Reed, Clarendon College. Section C,
Lane 1, get above the
800
block.
meters
And
next.
tuck. Lane 5, tuck. Lane 6 and 7, tuck. On your marks.
Away they go then for the third section. Class 1 boys, 800 meters. Basil Jones of Monroe College, ahead of his teammate Lincoln Ricketts. Calabar's Javoni Green takes up the running now. The Monroe pair of Jones and Ricketts still in close touch.
Call in the medic, you're needed now on the track. That's the entrance there. Medic, you're needed now. At the GC Foster band. Medic, you're needed now.
Javoni Green of Calabar on top. Lincoln Ricketts of Monroe takes second.
Medic.
1 minute 57.59, the winning time for Javoni Green of Calabar. Landing that section of the Class 1 boys, 800. The next series of events on the track will be the 200 meters, starting with Class 4 girls.
Samakati. Chesty, Chester. What you know what time shot? No, I'm not. That one what you're referring? Yes. Alright, we got Chester, we have a name for a time. When you come back.
So we brace ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, for the next event on track. That's the Class 4 girls. 200 meters, Group A. Lane 1, Malik Rose and Chovy High. Lane 2, Christiana Gale, Mount Alvernia. Lane 3, Madrika Miller, Hobo Technical. 4, Antoine Carnegie, Brownstone High. Lane 5, Taylor Paulson, Halfway Tree. Lane 6, Melly McDonald, Bridgeport. Lane 7, Naya Wright, Crystal House. Lane 8, Alia Douglas, St. Jago. So that's Group A of the Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Next on track.
And your 20 meter start. Yes, please.
Two things. The gift last
I want to acknowledge the sponsors officially. So after this, go on, if you have to call them out, right, so I'll come down to you.
two gift baskets from I last it. And please call the sponsor for you guys. And the presenter. You are the presenter. Tell him call the sponsor.
Attention, 800 meters Class 3 boys, please report to the medal presentation area. Sponsored by Bermudez. The names: Jason Johnson, Monroe; Brandon Bowen, Calabar; Giovanni Lawson, Monroe. 800 meters Class 2 boys, please report for medal presentation. Event sponsored by Bermudez. Marklin Williams, Denby; Kenyon Daniels, Excelsior; Antoine Newland, Homo Technical. Class 2 boys, 800 meters, report for medal presentation. Class 1 boys, 800 meters, report to the medal presentation. sponsored by, the event sponsored by Bermudez. The names, Rashid Grant, St. Mary,
Thank you very much, my love.
Off they go now for the first section of the Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Alia Douglas of St. Jago on the outside. Inside from Homewood, Nadrika Miller. Christina Gale of Mount Alvernia gets there ahead of Douglas of St. Jago and Miller of Homewood Technical. 27.92 seconds, the winning time. Christina Gale of Mount Alvernia. 28.15 for the runner-up Alia Douglas St. Jago. Negative 1.9 meters per second the wind at that time.
Next on track, 200 meters, Class 4 girls, Group B. Lane 2, Abigail Haynes, Excelsior. Lane 3, Shawnee Grant, Brownstone High. 4, Aliana Bailey, St. Jago. 5, Bianca Dillon, Bridgeport. 6, Lane 6, Shamoya Clark, Lacovia. Lane 7, Sonoya Douglas, halfway 3, Lane 8, Abisha Campbell, Mushatai. So Group B of the Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Next event on track.
Sent on the way. Second section of the Class 4 girls, 200. Alian Bailey of St. Jago. is well clear. Abisha Campbell of Mushet takes the runner-up spot. .28.25 seconds for Ali and Bailey of St. Jago. Abisha Campbell Mushet in second, 29.63. Shamoya Clark Lacovia takes third, 29.87 seconds.
Next on track, class 4 girls, Group C, 200 meters. Lane 1, Shante Morgan, St. Jago. 2, Brianna Campbell, Mushatai. 3, Kalia Wincross, Chovy. 4, Torian Wheatley, Fogoro. 5, Shanela Robinson, Lacovia. 6, Tamoya Clark, halfway tree. 7, Shana Robinson, Montego Bay, or Bustamante. 8 goes to Keshner Thomas, Black River. So that's section C, class 4 girls, 200 meters next on track.
Alright, 2 empty lanes. Oh. But a 2 empty lanes. No, I don't want to. Come on.
Section Group D, class 4 girls, 200 meters. Lane 2, Diana Forrester, St. Jago. Calice Fisher. Lane 3, Belfield. 4, Tanyana Blanc, Garvey Maceo. Shauna Russell, Lacovia. Lane 6, Charel Tomlinson, halfway tree. 7, Adriana Davis, Crystal House. 8, Adelia Thompson, Mushatai. Class 4 girls, next on track.
Off they go now, still with the class 4 girls in the 200. Shanwayne Russell of Lacovia looks good. She takes them off the bend. And on the inside from St. Jago, Lashana Foster. .26.49 seconds, the winning time. Dajana Foster of St. Jago. Shanwayne Russell of Lacovia, second, 27.11. 28.34 for the third place finisher, Chelsea Fisher of Belfield High.
Next on track, Group E, Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Lane 1, Shanika Moulton, Mushatai. Lane 2, Anisha Speed, St. Jago. 3, Alicia Montague, Homo Technical. 4, Shaniela Ellis, Old Harbor. 5, Camilla Wright, Crystal House. Lane 6, Lastrian Gregory, Athletic Kid Track and Field Club. 7, Shugel Evans, Makovia. 8, Mariana Fairclough, Godfrey Stewart. So that's Group E, Class 4 girls, 200 meters next on track.
Away we go now.
Coaches, you're reminded to send your athletes early to the call room once your race has been called.
St. Jago from Lacovia, Donilia Speed. From Sugel Evans, Speed in 26.62. Evans, pretty good run, 27.37. 28.35 for the third place finisher at that time, Shania Ellis from Old Harbor High.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a number of sponsors, but we'd like to acknowledge the first one today, Havel through GWM, the official transportation partner of the GC Foster Classic. We have one of the cars on display close to the finish line on the outside. Please visit and you can get a car starting at $74,000 a month, 6-year warranty and a 3-year free service. That's the Havel Julian Pro.
Next on track, Class 4 girls, Group F, 200 meters. Gardner, Sidney Pagan, Roden, McGrath, Jackson, Homo Technical, Gordon, Mushat High, Satchwell, Alfred Tree, Williams, Crystal House. 7, Brown, Albertown. 8, Burton, Newark. So that's Group F, 200 meters, Class 4 girls. Next on track.
Remind the coaches to send your athletes for the event. Once the event has been called, no matter the lane or heat you were assigned to, you must go to the call room early. Acknowledging some other sponsors, Adidas, of course, the main sponsor today, GC Foster College, the J3s, with Cinco, Mothers, Jamaica Biscuit Company through their brand Bermudez, Sean Young and Family, the Universal Service Fund, the SDC, Grace Kennedy, TRK Party Rental, Gentle Care Ambulance, Lillian's Limited, First Heritage Co-op Credit Union, the GC Foster Volleyball Club, Tread Labs, and of course GWM, the official transportation partner.
Here we go then for the Class 4 girls, still locked in battle. Kashima Jackson, Homo Technical, Promising Initiative, off the top bend. Roden from McGraw comes up as well. But Kashima Jackson of Homo Technical gets there. ahead of Roden of McGraw. 28.04 seconds, the winning time for Jackson. Roden takes the runner-up spot, 28.98. 29.74 for the third place finisher, Jadania Sattrell of Halfway Tree. Negative 0.9 meters per second, the wind reading that time. Section G comes up now for the Class 4 girls. Amy Farkas of Mount Alvernia in 2. In lane 3, Kalika Brown, Homo Technical. In 4, we have got Anicia Bailey, Albert Town. Latika Bennett, Crystal House, runs out of lane 5. Lane 6, we have got Janae Brown from Brownstown High. Lane 7, Janae Legore from Halfway Tree. And in lane 8, Ariana Thompson, New Forest. Sent on the way now. Kalika Brown of Homo Technical creeps up into contention. She will lead them off the bend. Janae Brown of Brownstown trying to get to minor share. But Kalika Brown of Homo Technical is home comfortably. In 26.94 seconds. 30 seconds flat for the runner-up, Anicia Bailey from Albert Town. 30.09 for Ariana Thompson of New Forest, back in third.
Next on track, 200 meters, Class 4 girls, Group H, Lane 1, Casey Smith, Albert Town, 2, Fisher Lewis, from Technical, Jaleesa Palmer, Clarendon College, Janae Howell, Mulgrove, High, 5 goes to Lashana Anderson, Brownstown, Christian Allen, Excelsior, Ashanti Henry, Brownstown, Megan Price, Immaculate Conception. So, Group H, Class 4 girls, 200 meters, next on track.
So they make their way into the home stretch. Kristen Allen of Excelsior, representing the Eagles. She flies her way to victory. 27.24 seconds the winning time for Kristen Allen of Excelsior. Keshanti Henry of Brownstown in second, 27.64. 27.68 for third place finisher, Megan Price of Immaculate Conception.
Next on track, 200 meters, Class 4 girls, Group I, 1, Wajel Dixon, Mount Alverna. Lane 2, Tiana McDonald, Mulgrove. 3, Melissa Doss, Bridgeport. 4, Ashley Wilson, Mona. Marvina Francis, Excelsior. Lane 5, 6, Gabriel Williamson, Mulgrove. 7, Anatavia Cunningham, Mulgrove. And lane 8, Selena Gordon, Excelsior. So that's Group I, Class 4 girls, 200 meters.
Sent on the way now. Clean start. Francis of Excelsior is up there. So too Williamson of Merle Grove. into the home stretch. Dixon of Mount Alvernia trying to come up on the inside, and on the outside from Excelsior, Selena Gordon in there as well. Francis of Excelsior. Gordon was up there as well. 26.96 seconds, the winning time for Selena Gordon of Excelsior. Ashley Wilson of Mona gets second, 27.09. Gariel Williams of Merle Grove takes third, 27.11 seconds.
Next on track, Class 4 girls, 200 meters. Group J, Lane 1, Maria Adams, Edwin Allen. Jana Bailey, Mona. Lane 3, Talisha Jackson, St. Hughes. 4, Jalika Foster, Clarendon College. 5, Kajana Medley, Sydney Pagan. 6, Dana Ellis, Lacovia. 7, Anastasia Riley, Immaculate Conception. Lane 8, Atalia Hosseini, St. Jago. So that's Class 4 girls, Group J, 200 meters. Next on track.
Away they go now. Jackson of St. Hughes running a pretty good race at the moment. Foster of Clarendon College is in there. Ellis of Lacovia wants to stay with them into the home stretch. Deanna Ellis of Lacovia looks good, takes them to the finish. 25.61 the flash time. Officially 25.66 seconds for your winner, representing Lacovia High School, Tiana Ellis. 26.09 for Anastasia Riley of Immaculate Conception in second. Finishing third, Atalia Hosseini, St. Jago, 26.11.
Next, 200 meters, Class 4 girls. That's K, Group K, Lane 1, Latrine Williams, Edwin Allen. 2, Tracy McCullough, Immaculate Conception. 3, Kamar Brown, Merle Grove. 4, Shamaria Samuels, Edwin Allen. 5, Safia Little, Immaculate Conception. 6, Brianna Gray, Excelsior. 7 goes to Monique Bogle, Edwin Allen. 8, Amaria Muncie, Immaculate Conception.
Sent about their business this time, a clean start. On the outside we see Samuels from Edwin Allen. Bogle is up there as well. Little of Immaculate Conception is in the middle of the pack. Williams of Edwin Allen on the inside. Outside Muncie from Immaculate Conception. And Bogle of Edwin Allen. Bogle gets it, 25.06 seconds. Monique Bogle of Edwin Allen, 25.65 for Brianna Gray of Excelsior, the runner-up. Third goes to Leontre Williams of Edwin Allen, 25.83. 1-3 for Edwin Allen, second to Excelsior.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we move on now to the Class 3 girls, 200 meters, Group A. In Lane 1, Janique Walker, Noel. Lane 2, Gabrielle Bailey, Excelsior. Lane 3, Ajani Wilson, Phone Technical. 4, Antonia White, Black River High. Lane 5, Kedra Miranda, Anchovy. 6, Brianna Forbes, Robert Lightburn. 7, Clover Smith, Bustamante. 8, Tiana Downey, Homo Technical. So that's Group A, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Next event on track.
These are for the right? No. And remember, don't go sorry. How many rounds?
Disqualification for Kendra Miranda of Anchovy. Class 3 girls locked in battle now. Gabrielle Bailey of Excelsior. Looking good. Takes them into the home stretch. And will come home in fine fettle. Gabrielle Bailey of Excelsior gets there comfortably. Downey of Homo Technical gets a runner-up spot. 27-24 to 28-10. 30.80 seconds for the third place finisher, Tanique Walker of Newell.
Next on track, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Group B, Lane 1, Anika Gray, Black River High. 2, Ariel Mitchell, Old Harbor. 3, Rayanne Kelly, Robert Lightburn. 4, Jada Biggs, Immaculate Conception. 5, Tanya White, Anchovy. 6, Shania Jackson, Bustamante. Lane 7, Haley Thompson, Front Court. Lane 8, Shamoya McInnes, Garvey Maceo. So that's Group B, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Next on track.
Second section for the Class 3 girls now. Jada Biggs of Immaculate Conception got a pretty good start. We'll look to take them into the straightaway. Wine of Anchovy running a pretty good race and asserts herself now. Wine of Anchovy ahead of Biggs from Immaculate. 25.57 for the winner. Taye Wine of Anchovy. Jada Biggs Immaculate second, 27.74. Haley Thompson of Ferncourt gets third, 28.49 seconds.
Next on track, Group C, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Lane 2, Renika Henry, Robert Lightburn. 3 goes to Trishana Thompson, Central High. 4, Alexia Walcott, Greater Portmore. 5 goes to Shamila Williams, Belfield. 6, Alicia Williams, Anchovy. Lane 7, Accra Dickens, Mona. Lane 8, Cation Bygrave, Excelsior. So that's Group C, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Next on track.
Sent on the way now. Section C of the Class 3 girls. Ranging up in the middle of the pack. Williams, Dickens. Ketchan Bygrave of Excelsior leads them home. Dickens of Mona came in there for a share as well. Ketchan Bygrave of Excelsior, 27.23 seconds. Shamilia Williams of Belfield second, 27.76. Kelicia Williams of Anchovy third, 28.26 seconds.
Attention, so we brace ourselves. Ladies and gentlemen, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Group D, Lane 1, Dejanay Francis, Mona. 2, Chadriana Cameron, Black River. 3, Christina Caradine, Belfort or Belfield. Tyron Barnes, Anchovy. 4. 5 goes to Shania Ennis, Greater Portmore. 6, Kendra Linton, Ferncourt. 7 goes to Dejanay Stevens, Meritex and Meritech. And lane 8, Kamaya Campbell, Edmund Allen. So that's Group D for the Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Next on track.
Off they go now. Another clean start. Campbell of Edwin Allen on the outside. Stevens of St. Mary Tech inside. Into the straightaway now. Dejanay Stevens of St. Mary Technical comes home ahead of Kemoya Campbell of Edwin Allen. 25.32 seconds for Stevens. Campbell, 26.23. Linton third, 26.68. That's Lakendra Linton of Ferncourt High. We remind you, ladies and gentlemen, that at 2 o'clock we'll take a half-an-hour break to do some awards to coaches and other athletics officials who have contributed a lot to the sport over a sustained period of time. So at 2 o'clock, we break for half an hour to do a series of awards to coaches and other officials who have contributed a lot to the sport over a period of time.
Yes, indeed. Class 3 girls, that's Group E, 200 meters. Kamaya Davis, Mona, and Taser Fagan. Lane 3, Belfield. Lane 4 goes to Raina Lewis, Edwin Allen. 5, Sharika Robinson, Greater Portmore. 6, Meredith Smith, BB Coke. 7, Malika Griffiths, Mona. 8, Anelia Lewis, Black River High. So that's Group E, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Next on track.
Six. Sent about their business. Clean start. Lewis of Edwin Allen. Very much in the thick of things. Renee Lewis of Excelsior goes about her business quite comfortably. Renee Lewis of Edwin Allen. Sharika Robinson comes in for second.
So Group F, 200 meters, Class 3 girls. The next event on track, Kadrian Wright, BB Coke. Lane 1, lane 2 goes to Danielle McLean, Charlemont. Lane 3, Acacia Brown, Edwin Allen. Lane 4, Sashane Dawkins, Alphonsus Davis. Lane 5, Shanna Thomas, Lacovia. Lane 6, Shenna Robinson, Black River. 7, Tara Lee Taylor, Edith Dalton James. Lane 8, Calicia Edwards, Greater Portmore. So that's Group F. For the Class 3 girls, 200 meters, next on track.
Off they go then. Taylor of Edith Dalton. Middle of the pack, Shanna Thomas of Lacovia takes them to the finish. (27.63) the winning time for Thomas of Lacovia. Sashane Dawkins of Alphonsus Davis second, 28.49. Tara Lee Taylor of Edith Dalton takes third, 28.78 for Section G. That was Section F. Section G is coming up.
Indeed it is. Class 3, girls, 200 meters, Section G. Lane 1, Amelia Garnett, McGrath. Lane 2, Mailer Hill, Mona. And 3, Rashina Blake, Whole Harbor. Lane 4, Kedra King, Kingston Technical. 5, Ivani Henderson, Mount Alverna. 6, Shanike Galloway, St. Jago. 7, Khadija Powell, Froome Technical. Sherwin Morgan, Black River.
They make their way off the top bend now. and head for home. Galloway of St. Jago gets there in the final analysis. 27 seconds flat for Shanae Galloway of St. Jago. Positive 2.3 meters per second. 27.75 seconds for Miley Hill of Mona. Third goes to Kahira King of Kingston Tech. 28.35 for Section G.
Section H, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Campbell Lane 1, Sydney Pagan, Cohen Old Harbour. Lane 2, Michaela Joseph, Immaculate Conception. 3, Anderson St. Jago. 5, Brown, Mergrove. Morris, Mushatai. 7, Lane 7, Brandon, Camperdown. Lane 8, Neen, Old Harbour. So that's Group F or Group H, 200 meters Class 3 girls. Next on track, Group H.
Sent about their business. Brandon and Neen on the outside. Inside from St. Jago, that's Anderson, but Heaven Brandon of Camperdown glides her way to victory. 25.69 the flash time officially. That is the final time. 25.69 for Heaven Brandon of Camperdown. Nicolay Josephs of Immaculate in second, 27.25. Rikesha Brown of Merle Grove takes third, 27.36. Positive 1.6 meters per second.
Next on track, Class 3 girls, 200 meters, Group I. Lane 1, Clark, Mount Alverna. 2, Constable, Edwin Allen. 3, Gilmore, Mount Alverna. Green, Immaculate Conception. Lane 5, Williams, St. Jago. 6, Stewart, Fogo Road. 7, Wagstaff, Mount Alverna. 8, Daly, Edwin Allen. Group I, 200 meters Class 3 girls, next on track.
Clean start this time. Daly of Edwin Allen out there on the outside. Constable is in there as well for a share. Gilmore of Mount Alvernia. Williams of St. Jago. It's Williams of St. Jago who gets there ahead of Gilmore of Mount Alvernia. Daly of Edwin Allen came in. 25.68 seconds for Shanice Williams of St. Jago. 26.04 for the runner-up, Aliana Gilmore of Mount Alvernia. Tessie and Daly of Edwin Allen settles for third, 26.12 seconds. Positive 1.2 meters per second.
Next on track, Class 3 girls, 200 meters, Group J, Walker, Lane 1. Rather, it's K. Walker, Immaculate. Lane 1, 2, Edson, Black River. Lane 3, Blair, Hobo Technical. 5, Grant, St. Jago. Brown. In lane 5, Mergrove. So Henry, Immaculate Conception. Senior in 7, Edwin Allen. Henry, St. Jago, lane 8.
Here we go now, another clean start. Kalia Senior of Edwin Allen. Onelia Grant of St. Jago ranges up. Blair of Homewood Technical is in the mix as well. So it's Blair of Homewood Technical, Grant of St. Jago. Blair of Homewood leads them home. Walker of Immaculate came in there for a share. Positive 2.3 meters per second. Tiana Blair of Homewood Technical, 25.44. Wavani Walker of Immaculate second, 25.91 seconds. Casey Henry of St. Jago gets third, 25.94.
Next on track, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Group K, Lane 1, Gobi, Immaculate Conception. 2, White, Lacovia. 3, McLennan, Homewood Technical. 4, Williams, Mount Alvernia. 5, Graham, Mergrove. Lane 6, McDonald, Edwin Allen. 7, Moulton, Clarendon College. Lane 8, Patterson, Francis Davis. So that's Group K, Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Next on track.
Still with the Class 3 girls now. This is Section K. McDonald of Edwin Allen ranges up. White of Lacovia is in there as well. And on the outside, McDonald of Edwin Allen will just about take them to the finish. McLennan of Homewood was in there as well for a share. 25.07 seconds the winning time. Michaelia McDonald of Edwin Allen. 25.39 for Jadane Patterson from Alphonsus Davis, or Jaden Patterson. 25.56 for Tiniqua Moulton of Clarendon College in third.
Continue with the Class 3 girls, 200 meters. Group L. Lane 1, Lynch, Edwin Allen. 2, Nemhard, Mergrove. 3, Johnson, Immaculate Conception. 4, Marston, Knox College. 5, Alves, St. Jago. Lane 6, Godfrey, Edwin Allen. 7, Pine, Edwin Allen. Lane 8, Do It, Excelsior. So that's Group L. 200 meters Class 3 girls. Next on track.
Off they go. Pretty good start by the Edwin Allen pair of Godfrey and Pine. Marston of Knox is trying to get closer as well. Off the top bend. Godfrey of Edwin Allen. Pine from Edwin Allen in there as well. Tashana Godfrey of Edwin Allen. Pine was in there. And Marston of Knox was in there as well. 1-2 for Edwin Allen, 24.17 to 24.48. Tawena Marston of Knox gets third, 24.57, positive 1.9 meters per second.
Are these two others? Where the others go? Because you're first. What position? This? Third? The trees from one side? From one and one from the other? But we have the first.
200 meters. So, Class 2 girls, 200 meters. Group A. Senior, Lane 2, Stanthouse, Excelsior, 3, 4, Francis, 5, Scott. Olava. Thomas, Tatius Golin in Lane 6, Greyhound, Mount Alvernia, Rose, Moshet, Lane 8. So Class 2 girls, 200 meters.
Off they go now, clean start. Kaylee Graham of Mount Alvernia, Thomas of Tatius Golding is in there. On the inside, Senior from Edwin Allen, running a pretty good race. And it is Kaylee, Senior of Edwin Allen, that gets there ahead of Kaylee Graham of Mount Alvernia. .42 seconds, the winning time for Kaylee Senior of Edwin Allen. Kaylee Graham, Mount Alvernia, second, 25.51, and 27.31 for Paris Sandhouse of Excelsior.
Next on track, Group B, Class 2 girls, 200 meters. Lane 1, Gaynor, Tatius Golin, Walker, Olaba. Lane 2, Gale, Greater Portmore. 4, Gale, Belfield. 5, Winter, Black River. Knight, Roundstone. Lane 6, Tape, Edwin Allen. 8, Hudson, Excelsior. So that's Group B, 200 meters, Class 2 girls. Next on track.
Here we go then now. Still with the Class 2 girls. Clean start. Hudson of Excelsior on the outside. Gale of Belfield on the inside. But it's Hudson of Excelsior. Shahai Hudson getting there ahead of O'Shea Gale of Belfield.
Calling the coach for Excelsior. You're needed at the medical area now. That's the coach for Excelsior. Please report to the medical area now. Thank you. Class 2 girls, Group B, next on track. Gaynor, Lane 1, Tatius Golin, Walker, Olaba, Gale, Greater Portmore.
Sent on the way then for this section of the Class 2 girls, 200. Alicia Carty of St. Jago takes them off the top bend. She is well clear of the rest. And they won't get back to Alicia Carty of St. Jago. The battle is really on for the minor placings. Sutton Henry of Brownstown got in there. 24.51 seconds, the winning time for Carty. Positive 2.2 meters per second. Dixon second, 26.91. Henry third, 27.19.
Group B on my next on track. That's 200 meters, class 2 girls. Lane 1 small, St. Hughes, Bonner, Immaculate Conception. Lane 2, Evans, Alphonsus Davis. 3, 4, Lowers, St. Hughes. 5, Lee, St. Jago. 6, Gillette, Mushatai. 7, White, St. Jago. So that's Group D, class 2 girls, 200 meters. Next on track.
Off they go now. Clean start this time. Lee of St. Jago. Kalia Bonner of Immaculate Conception has a bit of catching up to do off the top bend and into the straightaway. Sanchia Evans of Alphonsus Davis leads them home.
Hey!
26.58 seconds for Tanika White of St. Jago. Sanchia Evans, Alphonsus Davis, 26.62. Alana Lee, St. Jago, 27.24.
Group E on track, class 2 girls, 200 meters. 1, Morrison, Brownstone. 2, Shaw, St. Jago. 3, Francis, Camperdown. 4, Farquharson, Mount Alverna. 5, Lindo, Excelsior. 6, Franklin, Mount Alverna. 7, Allen, Homo Technical. 8, Fang, Mount Alverna. Group E, 200 meters, next on track.
Sent on the way then, another clean start. Pang of Mount Alvernia. In there, so too Allen of Homo Technical. Lindo of Excelsior is up there as well. Francis of Camperdown wants to stay with them. But it's Lindo of Excelsior. Ketoya Lindo goes away quite comfortably. Janice Francis of Camperdown gets a run-up spot. .77 seconds for Lindo. Francis, 25.55. Pang, finishing third, 25.68. That's Michaela Pang of Mount Alvernia.
Next on track, Group F, class 2 girls, 200 meters. Lane 1, Gibson, Homo Technical. 3, lane 2, Grant, Immaculate Conception. 3, Parks, St. Jago. 4, Satchwell, Edwin Allen. Lane 5, Campbell, Homo Technical. 6, Campbell, St. Jago. 7, Grant, St. Jago. Lane 8, Duncan, St. Jago. So that's F for class 2 girls, 200 meters. Next event on track.
Away they go now. Grant of St. Jago. Her teammate Campbell is in there as well. Madison Campbell of Homewood Technical is trying to get closer. So to Satchwell of Edwin Allen. Martina Parks of St. Jago and Satchwell of Edwin Allen. Those two to the finish. Satchwell gets it 24.38. Parks 24.42.
This is the final call, 800 meter boys, class 2. Please report now to the medal presentation area. The event was sponsored by Bermudez. So, presenter Keon McGee, Junior Brand Ambassador. So, Markland Williams, Denby High. Antoine Newland, Homewood Technical. Please report to the medal presentation area now. Rashid Grant, St. Mary. Alexandra Palmer, Kingston College. Lerone Stewart, Homewood Technical. Please report now to the medal presentation area. This is the final call. Thank you.
are going on behind here. So the first will go to the middle and the third here. Class 2 boys. I'm going. Let's go, please. Class 2. Please. Left it. Left it. Left it. Class 2, just come to me right here. Who is first for class 2? Second, third. Class 1, line up behind here. You have the first and second and third position. First. So it's the first and the third behind this. First, third. Look here, see where the that's so so we have first class and first ladder. That's it. Casey second in the last 3. Last 1. Come from both of them. First and third. Absent is number 2. Hi. Absent, absent is third place, second place, a class.
Competitors competing in the high jump classes 1 and 2 report to the high jump area now. Competitors competing in the high jump event, boys, please report now to the high jump area. Thank you.
Class 1.
I see the event, but I don't see the result.
Class 1 girls for the 200 meters coming up next. From lane 1, Shani Casanova, Edwin Allen. Egypt Benjamin, Edwin Allen. Shakira Roden, Excelsior. Leon Johnson, St. Jago. Abrina Wright, Homewood Technical. Terry Long, Optimum. Abrina Wright, Homewood Tech. And Gowdy from Bridgeport. Sent on the way now for the Class 1 girls. Tiana Lee Terrelong representing Optimum Performance glides her way to the front of the pack. The Wright twins from Homewood Technical are in there as well. Inside, Benjamin from Edwin Allen. Terrelong gets there. Ahead of Abrina Wright of Homewood Technical. 24.12 for Tiana Lee Terrelong, formerly of Edwin Allen, now representing Optimum Performance Track Club. Abrina Wright of Homewood Technical gets second, 24.26. Shani Casanova of Edwin Allen takes third, 24.46. Positive 1.4 meters per second. Section B of the Class 1 girls coming up. Tashina Mendez of McGraw in lane 1. Lane 2, Christine Iwadike Knox. Lane 3, Kayla Jones of Froome. In 4, Alicia Smith, Homewood Tech. In lane 6, we have got Siobhan Williams of St. Jago. Olivia Smith of Tatius Golding in 7, and Vidita Vidal of Mount Alvernia runs out of lane 8. Off the top then they make their way. Siobhan Williams of St. Jago is comfortably in the ascendancy. Alicia Smith of Homewood Technical comes home in second, 25.36 to 26.32. Siobhan Williams of St. Jago ahead of Alicia Smith of Homewood. Vidita Vidal, Mount Alvernia in third, 26.61 seconds. Positive 0.9 meters per second. The Class 3 boys will be next on the track. First section of the Class 3 boys is very much on the way now. Smythe of Monroe College, Chantelope of Clarendon College. Those two will look to settle the initiative. Omarion Chantelope of Clarendon College ahead of Ajani Smythe of Monroe.
Raise your head here.
Chantelope gets it in 24.21, Smythe second, 25.01, Alex Brown, Greater Portmore third, 26.54, positive 1.2 meters per second.
Next on track, Class 3 boys, 200 meters, Group B, 1 Lewis, Lane 1 Lewis, Clarendon, 2 Tate, McGrath, Lane 3 Stevenson, Sidney Pagan, 4 Eastleigh, Mushatai, 5 Collins, Bustamante, 6 Summon, Monroe, 7 Smith, Greater Portmore, 8 Rapperton, Brownstone High. So that's Group B, Class 3 boys, 200 meters, next event on track.
Clean start this time. Stevenson of Sidney Pagan is ranging up. Collins of Bustamante. But Stevenson of Sidney Pagan has gone clear. Takes them to the finish. Wayne Stevenson of Sidney Pagan. His winning time, 26.03 seconds, positive 2.1 meters per second. Antonio Smith of Greater Portmore takes second at 26.46. Alden Salmon, Monroe back in third, 26.77.
Next on track, Class 3 boys, 200 meters, Group C, Lane 1 Spence, Sidney Pagan, 2 Woodburn, McGrath, 3 Brown, Bridgeport, 4 goes to Smith, Bustamante, 5 Wright, Greater Portmore, 6 Griffiths, Monroe, 7 Node, halfway tree, 8 Anderson, Mushatai. So that's Group C, Class 3 boys, 200 meters, next on track.
They are in business now. Griffiths of Monroe running a very good race. .24.32 seconds for the winning time. Desonte Griffiths of Monroe College. Nathan Brown of Bridgeport, 26.28 in second. 26.86 for Valje Woodburn of McGraw High, finishing third.
Group D, Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1 Salmon, Tatius Golden, 2 Daly St. Jago, 3 Morris Bridgeport, 4 Powell Monroe, 5 Henry New Forest, 6 Smith Greater Portmore, 7 Wong halfway tree, 8 Sullivan O'Sullivan Calabar. So that's Group D, Class 3 boys, 200 meters. The next event on track.
Off and running now. Sullivan of Calabar on the outside. Powell of Monroe is in there as well. Salmon of Tatius Golding in business also. But Amari Sullivan of Calabar leads them home in 24.27 seconds. 25.05 for the runner-up Keneal Salmon of Tatius Golding. 25.12 for Kylan Powell of Monroe back in third.
As we turn our attention now, Group E, Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Lane 2, McCoy, Robert Lightburn. 3, Perry, Newell. Lane 4, Harvey, Bridgeport. Lane 5, Green, Greater Portmore. 6, Mark Powell, Monroe. 7, Gray, Halfway Tree. Lane 8, Robinson, Calabar. So that's Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Group E, next event on track.
Sent on the way now for the Class 3 boys. This is Section E. Jeremiah Robinson of Calabar. Powell of Monroe in there. Kelly of McGraw. But Jeremiah Robinson of Calabar comes out ahead of Malik Green of Greater Portmore. 24.33 seconds for Jeremiah Robinson of Calabar. 25.49 for Malik Green of Greater Portmore in second. 25.94 for Giovanni Kelly of McGraw finishing third.
Next on track, Class 3 boys, Group F, 200 meters. Lane 1, Smith, Tatius Golden. 2, Daly, Old Harbor, High. 3, Ricketts, Calabar. Lane 4, Richards, Homewood Technical. Lane 5, Powell, Greater Portmore. 6, Sanguinetti, Monroe. 7, Hilton, Bridgeport. 8, Burton, Newell. So that's Class 3 boys, Group F, 200 meters. Next on track.
Off now. Clean start, Ricketts, Richards. Jordan Ricketts of Calabar looking to be moving best of all at this stage. Omari Powell of Greater Portmore wants to stay with them. But Ricketts of Calabar is clear. 24:53, the winning time. Jordan Ricketts of Calabar. 25.53 for the runner-up, Tavoy Smith of Tatius Golding. 25.72 for Quan Daly of Old Harbour, finishing third.
Next on track, Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Group G, Lane 2 Dona, Robert Lightburn. 3 Bailey, Clarendon College. 4 Dennis, Newell. 5 Ferguson, Albertown. 6 Beckford, Monroe. 7 Cameron, Greater Portmore. Lane 8 Sparling, Kingston Technical. So that's Group G of the Class 3 boys, 200 meters. The next event on track.
Off they go now for another section of the Class 3 boys. Beckford of Monroe College. David Bailey of Clarendon College, though, on the inside has gone well clear of the rest. David Bailey of Clarendon College is home quite safely. Ricardo Cameron of Greater Portmore gets a runner-up spot. 25.11 seconds, the winning time for David Bailey of Clarendon College. Ricardo Cameron, Greater Portmore in second, 26.89. 27.76 for Tajon Dennis of Newell, the third place finisher.
Long jump men, presenter Mr. Paul Beckford. The names Sean D. Thompson, Archibald Emmanuel, Aubrey Allen. So, sponsored by Adidas, to be presented by Mr. Beckford, the Vice Principal of Academics of G.C. Foster College, Physical Education and Sport. Section H, the next event on track, Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Francis, Lane 2, McGrath, Lane 3, Prince, Old Harbour, Lane 4, Nebard, Clarendon College, Lane 5, Thompson, Albertown, 6, Da Costa, Greater Portmore, 7, Campbell, Halfway Tree, Lane 8, Sims, Mushatai. So that's the Class 3 boys, 200 meters, Group H. Next on track.
Sent on the way now, clean start. Sims and Campbell, Mushet and Halfway Tree respectively. Thompson of Albertown gets into the mix now. So too Nebard of Clarendon College. It's Nebard from Thompson. Kamari Nebard of Clarendon College ahead of Jonathan Thompson of Albertown. 25.47 seconds, the winning time. Kamari Nebard, that's Kamari Nebard of Clarendon College. 26.16 for Jonathan Thompson of Albertown in second. Damien Campbell of Halfway Tree took third, 28.30. Positive 2.2 meters per second.
Next on track, Group I of the Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Forbes, Yoaton High. Lane 2, Rose, Crystal House. 3, Woodburn, Brownstone High. 4, Griffiths, Christiana High. Lane 5, Austin, Monroe College. 6, Allen, Brownstone High. 7, Brown, Bridgeport. Lane 8, McFarlane, Athletic Kids, Track and Field Club. So that's the Class 3 boys, 200 meters, Group I. Next event on track.
Sent off the first time of asking. Griffiths of Christiana High comes up into contention. Brown of Bridgeport wants to stay with them. Forbes of Yoaton High. Woodburn is there. Forbes from Griffiths. Jaden Forbes of Yoaton from Kesania Griffiths of Christiana High. 25.53 the winning time. Positive 3.3 meters per second. Griffiths 25.71 in second. Finishing third in 25.92 seconds. SCN Austin of Monroe College.
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to acknowledge the presence of our sponsors. These of the 25th anniversary classics of the GC Foster. Adidas, GC Foster College, J3s, Cinco, Mothers, Jamaica Business Company, Sean Young and Family, Universal Service Fund, Social Development Commission, Grace, TRK Party Rentals, Gentle Care Ambulance, Lillian's Limited, First Heritage Corporate Credit Union, GC Foster Volleyball Club, Treadlabs, GWM Official Transportation Partners. Those are our sponsors for today's 25th staging of the GC Foster Classics.
Sent on the way now for Section G. Beckford, McKillop. Inside though, from Foga Road, Orlando Esbury takes command. Callum Fisher, Bridgeport comes up into second. So it's going to be Esbury from Fisher. 25 seconds flat the winning time for Orlando Esbury of Foga Road High. 25.35 for Callum Fisher of Bridgeport in second. Corey McKillop, Old Harbour, takes third, 26.32. Positive 1.9 meters per second.
Ladies and gentlemen, we move on now to Group K. The Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Bernard, Old Harbour. 2, Blair, Mona. 3, Leonard, Clarendon College. 4, Lamy, Homo Technical. Lawrence, Greater Portmore. Denham. Lane 6, Brownstown. 7, Dixon, Froome Technical. 8, Burton, Cornwall College. So that's the Class 3 boys. Group F, 200 meters. Next, on track.
Sent on the way then. Clean start. Dixon. Lamy of Homo Technical. Leonard of Clarendon College. It's Leonard and Lamy. Leonard of Clarendon College on the inside goes just ahead of Lamy of Homo Technical in that order. 24.18 seconds the winning time. Kamoy Leonard of Clarendon College. 24.26 for Roger Lamy of Homewood in second. Demario Blair of Mona gets third, 24.91 seconds. Positive 1.2 meters per second of the wind at that time.
Next on track, that's Group L, Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Richards, Mona. Lane 2, Brown, Monroe College. Lane 3, Thorpe, Malden. 4, Folks, Bridgeport. 5, Mackenzie, Denby High. 6, Samuels, Calabar. 7, Allen, Calabar. Lane 8, Bennett, Alphonsus Davis. So that's the Class 3 boys, 200 meters, Group L.
Off they go this time. Daniel Allen of Calabar prompting the early initiative. His teammate Imani Samuels is up there as well. Brown of Monroe. Mackenzie of Denby is very much in business. Kaheem Mackenzie of Denby. Daniel Allen of Calabar gets a nod, 23.72. Kaheem Mackenzie Denby, 23.76 in a close finish. 23.91 for Imani Samuels of Calabar in third.
The next event on track, Group M, Class 3 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Watson, Cornwall College. Lane 2, Ramsey, Homo Technical. 3, Williams, Homo Technical. 4, James, Godfrey Stewart. 5, Francis, Nakovia. 6, Hanson, Sydney Pagan. 7, Douglas, Calabar. 8, Samuels Froome. So that's Class 3 boys, 200 meters, Group M. The next event on track.
Off they go now. Another clean start. Jordan Douglas of Calabar. Shamarley Hanson of Sydney Pagan. Darian Francis of Lacovia is very much in there. Williams of Homo Technical in there for share as well. This is going to be a very, very tight finish. .37 seconds, the winning time. Darian Francis of Lacovia High School gets a nod. 23.41 for Nicholas James of Godfrey Stewart in second. Finishing third, Jordan Douglas, Calabar, 23.50 seconds. Another good performance from a Lacovia High athlete.
So we turn our attention now to Class 2 boys. Group A, in Lane 1, Beckford, Edwin Allen. 2, Brady, Excelsior. 3, Buckley, Calabar. 4, Hanson, Petersfield. 5, Johnson, Garvey Maceo. 6, Haynes, Robert Limer. 8, Kellier, Malden. So that's the Class 2 boys, 200 meters, Group A. Next on track.
First section for the Class 2 boys now. Tyreek Brady of Excelsior being chased by Nickel Buckley of Calabar and Company. Brady gets home quite safely. .55 seconds, the winning time. Tyreek Brady of Excelsior. Jermaine Haynes of Robert Lightburn in second, 23.52. Nigel Buckley of Calabar third, 23.91. Positive 0.9 meters per second.
Next on track, Group B, Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Ferguson, Lane 1, Anchovy, 3. St. Jago, T. Halliman. 3. Prince, Central High. 5. Malcolm, Greater Portmore. 6. Ferguson, Calabar. 7. Peart, Monroe. 8. Akins, Fogaroo. So that's Group B, Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Next on track.
And away they go now. Jashon Ferguson of Calabar got a good start. Akins of Fogar Road is up there. Ferguson of Calabar it is. That has streaked away from the rest. Wallace of Gabra Maceo came in for a share. 22.90 the winning time. Jashon Ferguson of Calabar. Stashon Wallace of Gabra Maceo second, 24.40 seconds. 24.89 for Jamarian Malcolm of Greater Portmore taking third.
Next on track, Group C, 200 meters, Class 2 boys. Lane 2, Beale, Central High. 3, Edwards, Fogar Road. 4, Douglas, Olaba. 5, Downer, Brownstone High. 6, Prescott, Robert Lightburn. 7, Taylor, Homewood Technical. 8, Johnson, St. Jago. So that's the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group C, the next event on track. Class 1 and Class 2 girls, shall report to the area now. Class 1 girls, 1 and 2, please report to the shop on area now. Thank you.
Off they go. Johnson of St. Jago. Taylor of Homewood Technical. Beale of Central High. Edwards of Fogar Road. And what about Nicario Johnson of St. Jago? Nicario Johnson of St. Jago, the winner, 23.13 seconds. Positive 3.1 meters per second. Raj Edwards of Fogar Road second, 23.71. Tequan Beale of Central High third, 24.09.
Next on track, Group D, Class 2 boys, 200 meters. McIntosh, Lane 2, Anchovy. 3, Lawrence, Clarendon College. 4, Allen, St. Jago. 5, Johnson, Old Harbour. Lane 6, Powell, Lacovia. 7, Tuller, Gavin Maceo. Lane 8, Payne, Armaine. Alphonsus Davis. So that's the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group D, the next event, on track.
Sent about their business. Main of Alphonsus Davis. Allen of St. Jago is in there as well. So too Lawrence of Clarendon College. And on the outside, Dujon Main of Alphonsus Davis. Getting there in the final analysis. In 22.80 seconds, the winning time. Dujon Main of Alphonsus Davis. 23.53 for the runner-up. Nassim Lawrence of Clarendon College. Javane Powell of Lacovia takes third, 24.74 seconds.
Moving along, Group E, the class 2 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Thomas, Robert Lightburn. 2, Schmeichel, Denby High. 3, Byfield, St. Jago. 4, Watkins, Malden. 5, Amari Singh, Garvey Maceo. 6, Haynes, Albertown. 7, Green, Petersfield. And 7, Esterine, Calabar. So that's the class 2 boys. Group E, 200 meters. The next event on track.
Sent off. Byfield of St. Jago is in the mix. Haynes of Albertown is up there as well. And the Schmeichel of Denby. So it's Schmeichel from Denby, Byfield of St. Jago. These two will decide the outcome. Schmeichel of Denby from Byfield of St. Jago. McCoy Schmeichel of Denby High, 23.62 seconds. Marion Byfield of St. Jago next, 23.68, followed by Kevon Green of Petersfield, 25.03. Positive 1.4 meters per second.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we turn our attention now to Group F, the class 2 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Taylor, Greater Portmore. 2, Roden, New Forest. 3, Allen, Garvey Maceo. 4, Virgo, Crystal House. 5, Fisher, Greater Portmore. 6, Morris, Garvey Maceo. 7, Robinson, Alphonsus Davis. 8, Thompson, Bustamante. So that's the class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group F, next on track.
Sent on the way. Field of 5. Thompson of Bustamante, Robinson of Alphonsus Davis. Into the home stretch, Taylor of Greater Portmore. But Tavane Robinson of Alphonsus Davis is well clear in the end. .23.66 seconds his winning time. Roy and Taylor of Greater Portmore in second, 26.86. 28.04 for Alrio Thompson of Bustamante High back in third.
So as we wait now for Group G, for the class 2 boys, 200 meters. In lane 1, Smith, Homo Technical. 2, Hall, Greater Portmore. 3, Hudson, Tatius Golden. 4, Lutford, Tatius Golden. 5, Edwards, Edwin Allen. 6, Anderson, Bridgeport. 7, Davis, Bridgeport. Lane 8 Thompson, Garvey Maceo. So that's Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group G, the next event on track.
Sent on the way now. Hall of Greater Portmore. Edwards of Edwin Allen. Javon Edwards of Edwin Allen. In there for share, Sanjay Smith of Homewood Technical. 22.81 for Javon Edwards, the winner from Edwin Allen. Sanjay Smith of Homewood second, 24.68. 25.15 for DeMarco Davis of Bridgeport High. That's the top three.
So we brace ourselves now. Group H, Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1 Edwards, Cornwall College. Lane 2 Thelwell, Petersfield. 3 Johnson, Monroe. 4 Smith, Garvey Maceo. 5 Coley, Bridgeport. 6 Johnson, Lacovia. 7 Neil Lodge, Monroe. Lane 8 Carter, Mona. So that's the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group H, the next event on track.
A full field for the last section of the Class 2 boys now. David Johnson of Lacovia ranges up. They've looked good all day. Inside from Cornwall College, Deshane Edwards being chased by Tian Thelwell of Petersfield, and they're finishing very, very fast on the outside. David Johnson of Lacovia. 23.45 seconds for Deshane O'Brien of Cornwall College. 23.65 for David Johnson of Lacovia in second. Finishing third, Tian Thelwell, Petersfield High, 23.76 seconds.
Brace yourselves, ladies and gentlemen. Group I, Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Small Lane, Black River. Lane 1, Forbes, Homewood Technical. 2, Lane 3, Cole, Clarendon College. 4 goes to Carr, Monroe College. 5, Groves, Lacovia. 6, Williams, Bridgeport. 7, Godson, Clarendon College. 8, Francis Mona. So that's the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group I, the next event on track.
Lashon Smalling of Black River High disqualified in lane 1. This time they have been sent off. Amani Williams of Bridgeport, Kenny Groves of Lacovia, very much in business at this stage, off the top bend and into the home stretch. Groves of Lacovia, Williams of Bridgeport, Williams and Groves, Williams and Groves to the finish, very close. Might have been Williams over Groves. 23.29 seconds the winning time. Amani Williams of Bridgeport High, Kenny Groves of Lacovia with a stout effort in second. 23.38 seconds. 23.84 for Gershom Carr of Monroe College, finishing third.
The next event on track, Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group J, lane 1, Holt, Edwin Allen. 2, Mulzac, New Forest. 3, Green, Brownstone High. 4, Thompson, Albertown High. 5, Dante Carr, Godfrey Stewart. Lane 6, Griffiths, St. Jago. 7, Verrill Wright, New Forest. And 8, Green, Cornwall College. So that's the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group J, the next event on track. Just before the race, if you lost an iPhone, oh, well, who can tell we? But if you lost a phone, you can check it out at the announcing area. Tell us what it is, describe it, and that's it. That's you? Oh.
Away they go now with 5 competitors in this one. Travoy Green of Cornwall College. Jemani Griffiths of St. Jago is in there as well. Mulzac of New Forest. Holt of Edwin Allen trying to get back to them. But Green of Cornwall College from Griffiths of St. Jago. 23.05 seconds the winning time. Travoy Green of Cornwall College, 23.30. Jemani Griffiths of St. Jago second. Jordan Holt of Edwin Allen comes in third, 24.21 seconds.
So as we brace ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, Group K, 200 meters, Class 2 boys. Lane 1, Repperton, Brownstone High. 2, Morgan, Calabar. 3, Hutchinson, Edith Dalton James. 4, Francis, Greater Portmore. 5, Campbell, Cornwall College. 6, Taylor, Edwin Allen. 7, Anthony Wright, or Wint, Monroe. And 8, Spence, Petersfield. So that's the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group K, the next event on track.
Sent on the way now. Spencer of Petersfield is up there. Taylor of Edwin Allen in there as well. Justin Campbell of Cornwall College. Kevon Morgan of Calabar is in the mix as well. Campbell of Cornwall College. Spence of Petersfield in a close finish. Spence gets a nod. 23.40 seconds. That's Markel Spence of Petersfield. Justin Campbell of Calabar awarded second, 23.53. Tevonte Taylor, Edwin Allen in third, 23.81 seconds.
.200 meters. Next on track, Class 2 boys, Group L. Lane 1, Lawrence, Inzud. 2, Lee, Tatius Gordon. 3, Pine, Fogo Road. 4, Salmon, Denby. 5, Anderson, Old Harbor. 6, Fuller, Hobo Technical. 7, Green, Excelsior. 8, Reed, Cornwall College. So that's the Class 2 boys, 200 meters, Group L. The next event on track.
Off they go. Marquez Reed of Cornwall College. Kimani Green of Excelsior. Andre Anderson of Old Harbor High is in there as well. And what about Joshua Pine of Fogo Road? How about Kimani Green of Excelsior on the outside, getting there in the final analysis? Kimani Green of Excelsior gets home in 22.74 seconds. Joshua Pine of Fogo Road second, 23.22. 23.66 for Odin Salmon, representing Denby High, back in third.
Moving on, as we move on to Group M, 200 meters, Class 2 boys. The next event on track, Lane 1, Guthrie, Greater Portmore. 2, Hamilton, Ewerton. 3, Douglas, St. Jago. 4, Roden, Greater Portmore. 5, Edwards, Lacovia. 6, Johnson, Old Harbor. 7, Dryden, Sydney Pagan. 8, Francis, Belmont Park, Kelly. So that's the Class 2 boys, 200 meters, Group M, the next event on track.
Away they go, clean start. Dashani Edwards of Lacovia running a very good race at this stage. He looks to go by Johnson, Dryden and Francis into the home stretch. Douglas of St. Jago is running a good race. This is going to be a tight finish. Very, very close indeed. Douglas of St. Jago was in there. Edwards of Lacovia was in there as well. Dryden, 23.01 seconds for Rajay Dryden, representing Sydney Pagan. 23.13 for Jamie Johnson of Old Harbor in second. 23.15 for Dashani Edwards of Lacovia taking third.
Moving on with the Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Bennett, Monroe. 3, Doyley, Inzwood. Thomas, Inzwood. Lane 3, 4. Lane 5, Edwards, St. Jago. 6, Cleary, Calabar. 7, Cunningham, Monroe. Lane 8, Burke, St. Jago. So that's the last 2 boys, 200 meters. The next event on track.
Away they go now. Javari Edwards of San Diego is up there with the leading group. And from Calabar, Cleary is in there as well. Donark of Monroe College finishes with a late flurry. Ricardo Donner Cunningham of Monroe College, 22.74. 22.98 for Malik Thomas of Innswood in second. Javoni Cleary, representing Calabar, gets third, 23.22.
Moving along as we move on now to the Class 2 boys. Group O. So, in lane 1, Jones, Lacovia. Lane 2, Bernard. Godfrey Stewart. 3, Edwards. Bibico. 4, Brown. Calabar. 5, Thompson, Edwin Allen. 7, Black, Clarendon College. 8, James, Camperdown. Class 2 boys, 200 meters. Group O, the next event on track.
Off they go now. Thompson of Edwin Allen up there alongside Chet Brown of Calabar. So it's Tahim Thompson of Edwin Allen from Chet Brown of Calabar. Nicholas Jones of Lacovia came in there late. 21.99 for the winner, Tahim Thompson of Edwin Allen. Chet Brown of Calabar, 22.41. Third goes to Nicholas Jones, Lacovia, 22.61 seconds.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we turn our attention now, Group A of the Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Lane 3, Fexton, Maldon. 4, Cunningham, Godfrey Stewart. 5, Blake, Anchovy. 6, Francis, Greater Portmore. Lane 7, Watson, Petersfield. Lane 8, Gale, Bustamante. So that's Group A of the Class 1 boys, 200 meters. The next event on track.
Sent off now with only 4 competitors in this, the first section of the Class 2 boys contest. Trey Watson of Petersfield. Dane Cunningham of Godfrey Stewart gives chase. But Trey Watson of Petersfield comes home quite comfortably. 21.92. Dane Cunningham of Godfrey Stewart gets second in 23.53 seconds. Albert Foxton of Malden third, 24.42.
Turn your attention now to Group B of the Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Line 3, Grant, Central High. 4, Barrett, Black River. 5, Wedderburn. Chovy. 6, Thomas, Bridgeport. 7, Kelly, Malden. Lane 8, Graham, Charlemont. So that's the Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Group B, the next event on track. So lane 1, lane 2, and 6 are out.
Sent about their business then. Another field of 5. Graham of Charlemont, Kelly of Malden. Inside Barrett of Black River. But Mario Graham of Charlemont leads them home. 23.63 his winning time. 24.43 for Ardeen Kelly of Malden. 24.51 seconds for Kesrick Wedderburn Anchovy back in third.
So we turn our attention now, Group G, Class 1 boys, 200 meters. James, San Diego, lane 1, lane 2, Sterling, Central High. 3, Leslie, Belfield. 4, Parker, Edith Dalton James. 5, Beckford and Chovy. 6, Tucker, Bridgeport. 7, Brissett, Bustamante. 8, Watson, Godfrey Stewart. So that's the Class 1 boys, 200 meters, Group C, the next event on track.
Set on the way now. Tucker of Bridgeport, Beckford of Anchovy. Parker of Edith Dalton James wants a piece of it as well. Kemar James of San Diego is in there. But Rain Parker of Edith Dalton James is home at the dry. In 22.67 seconds, finishing ahead of Jamie Leslie of Belfield. 23.31, Kemar James San Diego gets third, 23.79 seconds. Positive 2 meters per second.
So 200 meters, Class 1 boys, Group D, the next event on track. Lane 1, McFarlane, Belfield. Lane 2, Edwards, Kingston Technical. 3, Robinson, Black River. 4, Bigby, Anchovy. 5, Robinson, Bustamante. 6, Knight, New Forest. Lane 7, Tuller, Greater Portmore. Lane 8, Hall, Godfrey Stewart. So that's the Class 1 boys, Group D, 200 meters, next on track.
Off the top bend they come now. And on the outside, we look to Christopher Lamar Hall of Godfrey Stewart, leading them home. Javis McFarlane of Belfield came in for a share as well. Lamar Hall of Godfrey Stewart, 23.29. Andre Knight, New Forest, 24.48. And Mickey Tullow, Greater Portmore, 24.48. So Hall from Tullow from McFarlane.
Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, Group E, Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Hanson, Greater Portmore. 2, Garrick, Tatius Golden. 3, Regard, Monroe. Lane 4, Griffiths, Greater Portmore. Lane 5, Johnson, Bridgeport. Lane 6, Boucher, Ewerton. 7, Terrell, Ewerton. And lane 8, Caesar, San Diego. Class 1 boys, 200 meters. The next event on track.
Sent on the way. Cesar of San Diego. Johnson, Boucher. Tyrrell. Garrikoff, Tatius Golding. Hanson, Greater Portmore. Looks like this could be a very, very close finish. Nathan Boucher of Ewerton coming through for the victory in 23.59 seconds. Jaden Johnson of Bridgeport gets second at 23.79. Elijah Caesar of St. Jacob third, 23.80 seconds. The top 3 in Section E.
Next on track, that's the 200 meters, Class 1 boys. Group F, Lane 1, Pottinger. Lane 2, Miller, St. Diego. 3, Williams, Black River. 4, Tomlinson, Homewood, Technical. 5, McIntosh, New Forest. 6, Chambers, Greater Portmore. 7, Brown, Mona. And 8, James, Petersfield. So that's the Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Group F, the next event on track. All in Class 2 boys, discuss, report to the area now. That's Class 2 boys. Competitors, discuss, report to the area now. Thank you.
Away they go for Section F of the Class 1 boys in this half-lap contest. Chambers of Greater Portmore on the outside, James of Petersfield. Miller of St. Diego, alongside Williams of Black River. Rajon McIntosh of New Forest gets in order in 22.81 seconds. Nathan Chambers, Greater Portmore, takes second at 23 seconds flat. Similar time for the third place finisher, Nashane Miller of St. Diego.
Next on track, 200 meters, Class 1 boys, Group G. Lane 1, Grant, Clarendon College. Lane 2, Reese, St. Diego. 3, Ramsey, St. Diego. 4, Crawford, Kingston Technical. 5, Pinado, Greater Portmore. 6, Regard, Monroe. 7, Esby, Tatius Golden. 8, Bowes, Clarendon College. Class 1 boys, 200 meters, Group G, the next event on track.
Sent on the way. Bowser of Clarendon College is very much up there in the early mix. So to Esbury of Tatius Golding. Rick Gard of Monroe College giving a stout effort at this stage. And Rick Gard of Monroe College gets there in 22.18 seconds. Gregory Esbury of Tatius Golding second, 22.41. Finishing third, Milton Pinedo, Greater Portmore, 22.61 seconds.
Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, Group H, Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Lane 1, Daly, Cumberland High, and 2, Grant. Mona, 3, Blake, Sydney Pagan. Lane 4, Lewis, Homo Technical. Lane 5, Scuff, Homo Technical. 6, Reed, Cornwall. Lane 7, Jefferson, St. Jago. Lane 8, Jones, Greater Portmore. So that's the Class 1 boys, 200 meters. Group H, the next event on track.
Sent on the way now. Jimison of St. Jago ranges up. So to Lewis of Homo Technical. Scaff, the other Homewood competitor in there as well. Romario Lewis of Homo Technical gets it in 21.67. In second place, Deshaun Daly Cumberland, 21.84. In third, Jamari Jones, Greater Portmore, 21.88 seconds.
Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, Group I, Class 1 boys, 200 meters. In lane 1, Daly, Cornwall College. Lane 2, Lewis, Petersfield. 3, Lewis, Calabar. 4, Birch, Cornwall College. 5, Sharp, St. Mary's Tech. 6, Austin, Ebden Allen. 7, Finnegan, Ebden Allen. 8, Johnson, Calabar.
The last section coming up for the Class 1 boys in the 200 meters before we move to the sprint hurdles. Away they go now. Oh, break at the start. This time they get away cleanly. Dante Johnson of Calabar. Then we have the Edwin Allen pair of Austin and Finnegan. Austin and Finnegan for Edwin Allen in a 1-2. Austin gets it 21.15. Finnegan 21.38. Back in third in 21.48. Kenrick Sharp representing St. Mary Tech. That, ladies and gentlemen, completes the series of 200-meter races.
Indeed, we thank you now for at this time to acknowledge our sponsors at the 25th staging of the G.C. Foster Classics. Adidas, G.C. Foster College, the J3As, Wasinko, Mothers, Jamaica Biscuit Company, Sean Young and Family, Universal Service Fund, Social Development Commission, Grace Kennedy, TRK Party Rentals, Gentle Care Ambulance, Lillian's Limited, First Heritage Cooperative Union, G.C. Foster Volleyball Club, Treadlabs, GWM, Official Transportation Partners, the Jamaica Constabulary Force. Those are our sponsors here at the 25th staging, the G.C. Foster Classics here at the college. Attention, 200 meters class 4 girls. For medal presentation, Monique Bogle, Edwin Allen, Brianna Gray, Excelsior, Deandra Ellis, Lacovia, class 4 girls, 200 meters, report now for medal presentation. Class 3 girls, 200 meter, please report now for medal presentation. Tashiana Godfrey, Edwin Allen, Adrian Pine, Edwin Allen, Tiana Marston, or Tiana Marston, Knox College. So that's the 200 meters class 3 girls for medal presentation. Please report now. 200 meters class 2 girls for medal presentation. Kalia Satchwell, Edwin Allen, Martina Parks, San Diego, Alicia Carty, San Diego. So that's 200 meters class 2 girls. Please report now to the medal presentation area. 200 meters class 1 girls. Please report now for medal presentation. Tiana Lee Terrelong, Optimum, Adriana Wright, Homo Technical, Shanique Casanova, Edwin Allen. So that's the class 1 girls, 200 meters. Please report now for medal presentation. High jump women, it's only one person, Janice Adams from G.C. Foster. Please report now to medal presentation, and it's going to be presented by Sonia Greenland, member of the G.C. Foster College Volleyball Club. You need to come now to the medal presentation area. Thank you. Again, once again, patrons, listeners, we would like to acknowledge our sponsors: Adidas, G.C. Foster College, the J3As, Wasinko, Mothers, Jamaica Biscuit Company, Sean Young and Family, Universal Service Fund, Social Development Commission, Grace Kennedy, TRK Party Rental, Gentle Care Ambulance, Lillian Limited, First Heritage Cooperative Credit Union, G.C. Foster Volleyball Club, Treadlabs, GWM, the official transportation partner, and the Jamaica Constabulary Force. Class 3 girls, 80-meter hurdles, please report now to the call room. Class 3 girls, 80-meter hurdles, please report now to the call room. Class 2 and Class 1 girls, 100-meter hurdles, please report now to the call room. Class 1 and 2 girls, 100-meter hurdles, please report now to the call room. Thank you. Attention, the GC Foster Sports Massage will be offering services. It's right beside the medical tent, so you can make your way to that direction. The sports massage will be doing that or offer that service beside the medical tent. So patrons or athletes, you can check it out. Coaches, the GC Foster Sports Massage. The tent is right beside the medical tent. You can check it out. The service is there to offer to our athletes. Thank you. Class 3 and 4 long jump competitors, report now to the call room. Girls, that's the Class 3 and 4 girls. Long jump competitors, please report now to the call room. Thank you. So, ladies and gentlemen, we brace ourselves now for the 70-meter hurdles, Class 4 girls. Group A, in lane 1, St. John and Roden, St. Jago. Lane 2, Rihanna Fairclough. Godfrey Stewart. Lane 3, Ariana Thompson, New Forest. Lane 4, Luciano Gregory, Athletic Kids Track and Field Club. Lane 6, Jabriancia Lache or Satchel, halfway 3, Shawayne Russell, Lacovia. Lane 7, Lane 8, Zaria Graham, Homewood Technical. So that's Class 4 girls. Group A, 70-meter hurdles, the next event on track. Correction, no lane 4. Larison Gregory.
Off they go then. First section of the Class 4 girls and the 70-meter hurdles. Sojourner Roden of St. Jago has gone about her business. Gets there ahead of Zaria Graham of Homewood Technical. 11.57 seconds for Roden of St. Jago. Graham 11.61. Shawayne Russell Lacovia third, 12.39 seconds. Positive 1.9 meters per second.
So we move now to Class 4 girls. That's Group B of the centimeter hurdles. Section B. In lane 1 goes to Naomi Anderson, Excelsior. Lane 2, Madrika Miller, Homewood Technical. Lane 3, Shamara Samuels, Edwin Allen. 4, J. Lee Cook, Excelsior. 5, DJ Gijane Foster, St. Jago. 6, Sharika Shea Smith, Immaculate Conception. 7, Shante Green, Edwin Allen. Lane 8, Taylor K. Poison, halfway through. So that's Group B of the Class 4 girls, centimeter hurdles. The next event on track.
Second section of the Class 4 girls contest is very much underway now. Cook, Samuels, the race is between the three on the outside. It looked like Shantwe Green of Edwin Allen may just have gotten the nod. Smith of Immaculate Conception was very much in there. She is the one that gets the win. 10.67 seconds. 100th of a second clear of Shantwe Green of Edwin Allen. And Dajana Foster of St. Jago in third, 10.84.
Moving along for the Class 3 girls, 80-meter hurdles. Group A. Lane 2, Judge Clark, Mount Alvernia. 3, Angie Cox, Excelsior. 4, Leader J. Daly, Godfrey Stewart. 5, Shanice Williams, St. Jago. 6, Amaya Cowell, Edwin Allen. 7, Miley Hill, Mona. 6, Akira Dickens, Mona. So that's 80 meters, Class 3 girls, Group A. The next event on track.
Who is it first? Go to the next one. Who's the next one? Only 2 there?
If you're go to first, that's fine. It's the share there.
5 seconds. You don't want to collect all of the shots. Who is in first place?
The Class 3 girls take center stage now. Williams of St. Jago, Howell of Edwin Allen. Williams of St. Jago gets there ahead of Howell of Edwin Allen. Shanice Williams of St. Jago from Amoya Howell of Edwin Allen. 11.55 to 11.82. Finishing third. The Angine Cox of Excelsior, 13.09. Positive 2.7 meters per second.
Moving along, ladies and gentlemen, Group B, the Class 3 girls, 80-meter hurdles. Lane 2, Kedra King, Kingston Technical. 3, Cora Leonard, St. Mary. 4, Zara Henry, Immaculate Conception. 5, Abigail Williams, Ferncourt. 6, Nicora Nelson, Excelsior. 7, Safiana Hall, Excelsior. So that's Class 3 girls, 80-meter hurdles, Group B, the next event on track.
Second section for the Class 3 girls on the way now. Nelson of Excelsior, Leonard of St. Mary High is in there as well. Also up there from Immaculate Conception was Henry and Gilmore of Mount Alvernia, who got the nod in the final analysis. Aliana Gilmore of Mount Alvernia, 12.17 seconds. Safia Hall Excelsior, 12.23. Zara Henry Immaculate, 12.37.
Attention Class 3 boys, high jump. Please report now to the area. Class 3 boys, high jump. Competitors, report now to the high jump area. Next entry at Class 3 girls, 80-meter hurdles. Group C, Lane 2, National Clark, Edwin Allen. Devonnie Francis, Hobo Technical. 3, 4, Daniel Clark, Edwin Allen. 5, Tarish Johnson, St. Mary. 6, Tara McLeod, Immaculate Conception. 7, Tashana Godfrey, Edwin Allen. Those are the names for the Class 3 girls, 80-meter hurdles. Group C, the next event on track. Lanes 2 and lane 8, they are out.
On the way now with the Edwin Allen pair of Danielia Clark and Tashana Godfrey. Very much in the mix. On the inside from Homo Technical, Francis Godfrey from Edwin Allen got there. May have been a 1-2 for Edwin Allen. Devonnie Francis of Homo Technical came in as well. Tashana Godfrey, 11 seconds flat. 11:21 for Danielia Clark of Edwin Allen. In fact, it was Edwin Allen Quinella. And 11:28 for Devonnie Francis of Homo Technical taking third. Positive 4.2 meters per second. Powerful tailwind.
So as the hurdles make a minor adjustments, we get ready now for the class 2 girls, 100 meter hurdles. Lane 2, Martina Parks, St. Jago. Lane 3, Tonai, Morrison, Edwin Allen. "100 meters institution women, please report now to the call room. 100 meter hurdles, correction, please report now to the call room." As we move along, in lane 4, Tanisha White, St. Jago. 5, Ayana Blake, Immaculate Conception. 6, Adora Campbell, St. Jago. 7, Georgia Barrocks, Edwin Allen. Lane 8, Malaysia Dennis Duncan, St. Jago. So that's the class 2 girls, 100 meter hurdles. The next event on track.
Where blue one? Where blue one? Where blue one? Where blue one?
Attention, a representative from the Universal Service Fund. We need a representative at the medal presentation area. Anyone from the Universal Service Fund, please report to the medal presentation area for medal presentation. All right, thank you.
Off they go now. These are the Class 2 girls. Martina Parks of San Diego being chased by her teammate Tanika White. And on the outside, also from San Diego, Malia Duncan. It was all about San Diego in that contest. Martina Parks gets it, 13:62. Malia Duncan, 14:08 in second. Tanika White, 14:41 in third. 1, 2, 3 for San Diego.
Attention, discus Class 1 girls. Please report now for medal presentation. Here are the names: Abigail Bennett, Mulgrove; Rihanna Biggs, St. Jago; Jessica Thompson, St. Jago. Please report now at the medal presentation area. If you are not available, send a representative to the medal presentation area. Thank you. The following persons, please report now to the VIP area. Mr. McKinsky, Homewood Principal; Mark Smith, Principal of Monroe; Jasford Gabriel, Manchester High Principal; Roan Green, Petersfield Principal; Mr. Lionel Myrie, Russie's High Principal; Claude Grant, Herbert Morrison Technical; Admiral Smalling, Nakovia. Please report to the VIP area. Thank you. So as we get ready now for the Class 1 girls 100 meter hurdles.
St. get underway for the Class 1 girls contest. Brianna Davidson of St. Jago is in there. Baron of Edwin Allen, and from Immaculate Conception, Russell and Davidson. Davidson gets a nod, 14.12 seconds. Russell in second, 14.26. That's Brianna Davidson from St. Jago, 14.12. Joy and Russell Immaculate, 14.26. And the Moy Kentish Excelsior, 14.41 seconds. The top three for the Class 1 girls.
So we get ourselves ready now for the women's clubs and institution. 100-meter hurdles. Lane 2, Marnie Masudan, Yui Mona. For Italia, Christian Nelson, UTEC. Chriselle Santoki, Yui Mona. 6, Kara Meikle, GC Foster. So that's the women's clubs and institution, 100-meter hurdles. The next event on track.
Italia Nelson of UTEC and Kiara Meikle of GC Foster College. Locked in back in the women's clubs and institutions sprint hurdles. Now Meikle of GC Foster College goes clear. Comes home quite comfortably. The former Homewood technical representative coming home in a flash time. 13.35 officially now. 13.34 seconds. Still a powerful tailwind. A positive 4.7 meters per second.
So we turn our attention now for the Class 3 boys, 100-meter hurdles. Lane 2, Trevor Dickens, Mona. 3, Draquan Jones, Kingston College. Lane 4, Adine McFarland, Clarendon College. Lane 5, Aldine Williams, Rhodes Hall. Lane 6, Shadar Ricketts, Woolmer's Boss. 7, Theodore Mundy, Edwin Allen. So that's the Class 3 boys. 100-meter hurdles. Next on track.
Only 3 competitors now for the Class 3 boys contest. Adane McFarland of Clarendon College, Shadar Ricketts of Woolmer's, the leader, and Theodore Mundle of Edwin Allen. It's going to be Ricketts from Mundle from McFarland in that order. .62 seconds for the winner, Shadar Ricketts of Woolmer's. Theodore Mundle, Edwin Allen second, 15.28. Adane McFarland, the Clarendon College, back in third, 18.40 seconds.
do you want to do it? Yeah, put your back here, sir. No, man.
So the next event would be the Class 2 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Group A, Lane 2, Quailrail Gardner, Charlie Mount. Lane 3, Shamaria Robinson, Petersfield. 4, Conway Campbell, Cornwall. 6, Derval Samuels, Rosal. 7, Jelani Taylor, Homo Technical. So that's the Class 2 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Group A, the next event on track.
Here we go now with the Class 2 boys contest. Gardner of Charlemont is in there. Robinson of Petersfield moves clear of the pack. Shamaria Robinson of Petersfield gets there ahead of Jelani Taylor of Homewood Technical. 15.45 seconds to Robinson. Taylor gets 15.97. Third place goes to Derval Samuels, Rhodes All, 17.20.
Next on track, Group B, Class 2 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Next on track, Lane 2, Drayden Knight, Cornwall College. 3, Nycre Barnes, Calabar. 4, Bontre Hallington, or Helliman, St. Jago. 5, Sanjay James, Camperdown. 6, Ranil Burke, St. Jago. 7, Leandre Cooper, Camperdown. So that's Group B of the Class 2 boys. 110-meter hurdles. Next on track.
Off they go. We look to the St. Jago pair of Jonte Halliman and Raniel Burke in lanes 4 and 6, respectively. Middle of the pack from Camperdown, Sanjay James. Raniel Burke of St. Jago and James of Camperdown. Those two to the finish. 13.94 the flash time. Burke gets the nod. 13.93 for Raniel Burke of St. Jago. 14.02 seconds for the runner-up, Sanjay James of Camperdown. In third, Nikhil Barnes of Calabar, 14.44 seconds. Positive 3 meters per second.
Attention Class 3 boys, high jumpers, report to the area now. High jump competitors, Class 3 boys, report to the area now. Thank you. .400 meters, all classes, girls, 400 meters, report to the call room now. All competitors, 400 meters, girls, report to the call room now. Thank you. So, as we wait now for the Class 1 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Group A, Lane 2, Take 1 Cummins, Edwin Allen, Antoine Lewis, Godfrey Stewart. 3, 4, Jaquan Rose, Old Harbor. 5, Joshua Lewis, Camperdown. Lane 6, Queensborough, Old Harbor. 7, Javon Munde, Edwin Allen. So that's the Class 1 boys, 110-meter hurdles, the next event on track.
Here we go with the Class 1 boys now. Rose of Old Harbor. Lewis of Camperdown, and inside Cummings of Edwin Allen. Lewis gets a nod, 14.97. That's Joshua Lewis of Camperdown, 14.97, ahead of Antoine Lewis of Godfrey Stewart, 15.18. And Queensborough, Old Harbor High, 15.81 seconds.
Check, check. Ladies and gentlemen, you're reminded that at 2 o'clock, we have special presentation ceremonies in the center field, and we're going to ask for you to stick around. Also, a reminder that we have the Havel on display and the Julian from GWM, the official transportation partners, and we'd like to acknowledge all our sponsors. So at 2 o'clock, we'll be having a brief ceremony. We'll take a break for you to refresh, and then after the hurdles, that's when the ceremony will start.
Off now for this Class 1 boys sprint hurdles contest. Price of Calabar. Pine of Edwin Allen makes his way to the front, and on the outside, Swain of Calabar came with a late flurry. Swain of Calabar got the nod, 13.94 seconds. Orlando Pine, Edwin Allen second, 14.01. 14.49 for Marcus Gordon, representing Mona High, taking third. That, ladies and gentlemen, the Class 1 boys sprint hurdles.
Attention, please collect your senior packages. That's at the garden beside the Flawless Chuck. You can collect your senior packages there. Thank you.
We stand by for the men's 110-meter hurdles.
David.
Disqualification for Dejour Russell, the former national junior standout, formerly of Calabar, now running for Swept Track Club.
Call in Mr. Beckford from GC Foster. Please report to the announcing area, sir. That's Mr. Paul Beckford. Please report now, sir, to the announcing area.
So Dejour Russell will after all compete. He has been reinstated. Sent off this time. Russell in the thick of things. Brian of Yui Mona. Joel Brian of Mona in the red. Russell of Swept. Brian and Russell to the finish. 13:77 the flash time. Russell gets in on 13.77 seconds, 100th of a second ahead of Joel Bryan of Yui Mona, and then in third, Joel Facey of New Era, 14.39 seconds. So the action continues for the next 15 minutes, after which the presentation ceremony will get underway. Should have started at 2, but it has been pushed back just a few minutes.
So we brace ourselves, ladies and gentlemen, now for the Class 3 girls, 400 meters, Group A. Lane 3, Trishan Watson, Mushat High. 4, Tanquay Walker, Newell. 5, Christina Paradis, Belfield. 6, Triana Robinson, Black River. 7, Shanice Valentine, Tatius Golden. 8, Brianna Forbes, Robert Lightburn. So that's the Class 3 girls, 400 meters, Group A, the next event on track. So as we get ready, Class 3 girls, 400 meters, lane 1, Shayna Robinson, Black River. 2, Brianna Forbes, Robert Lightburn. 3, Terianne Skirpin, Robert Lightburn. 4, Tara Lee Taylor, Edith Dalton. 5, Kedra Miranda, Anchovy. 6, Kezra Thomas, Black River. 7, Renisha Blake, Old Harbor. 8, Abigail Green, Belfield. So that's the lineup for Class 3 girls, 400 meters, the next event on track.
your mark.
Sent on the way then for this Class 3 girls contest. Tara Lee Taylor of Edith Dalton James ranges up to take the ascendancy. Closes down Abigail Green of Belfield. Samantha Robinson of Black River High makes a serious move as well. Abigail Green of Belfield on the outside trying to stay with the tempo. Robinson of Black River High looks very, very dangerous on the inside. She goes by Abigail Green of Belfield and makes her way home. Shayna Robinson of Black River High comes home quite comfortably. Abigail Green of Belfield settles for second. 1 minute 08.09. Green is second, 109.67. So Robinson of Black River High, Green of Belfield, and Terry and Spurvin, Robert Lightburn in third, 112.29.
On your mark. Stand up, stand up. You're good now, lean in. Lean in. You're good now. On your mark.
Away we go now, Class 3 girls. Ashanti Dunn of St. Jago going hard on the outside. Dervina Williams of Mount Alvernia creeps closer. Goes by Trishana Myers of Black River High. Can they get back to Ashanti Dunn of St. Jago though? Has gone out hard from the get-go. Williams of Mount Alvernia comes calling. Ashanti Dunn of St. Jago in control. Dervina Williams of Mount Alvernia settles for second. 1 minute 00.18 for Ashanti Dunn of St. Jago. Dervina Williams, Mount Alvernia, 102.31. Shamilia Williams, Belfield High, 107.48. The top three.
400 meters Class 3 girls. Lane 1 Bolton, Belfield 2 White, Black River 3, Jones, St. Pagan 4, Joseph Mushet, Lane 5 Bennett, that's Froome Technical, 6 Robinson, 7 Griffiths, Lane 8 Thomas, Athletic Kids Track and Field Club. So that's Class 3 girls, 400 meters, the next event on track.
On your marks.
Sent about their business now. Robinson of Greater Portmore, among those prompting the initiative down the backstretch. Tanashe Bennett of Froome, trying to stay with the early tempo. Sharika Robinson of Greater Portmore. Cerisa Jones of Sydney Pagan makes a serious move off the top bend. Bolton of Belfield trying to stay with them. So it's Bolton and Jones. Althea Bolton of Belfield comes home on top. 106.18. 107.21 for Malika Griffiths of Mona in second. 108.08 for Cerisa Jones of Sydney Pagan, completing the top three.
So we move on to E, that's 400 meters Class 3 girls. Lane 1 Nelson, Bridgeport. Lane 2 Price, Immaculate Conception. 3 Francis Mona. 4 Tomlin Fogaroo. 5 Smith Alphonsus Davis. 6 Henderson Mount Alvernia. 7 Biggs Immaculate Conception. 8 Wright BB Cole. So that's the Class 3 girls, 400 meters. Section E, the next event on track.
I'm not sure what the audience is doing. So that does come through.
Off they go then. Class 3 girls still locked in battle. Trishelle Tomlin of Foga Road makes a serious move down the backstretch. Teresa Smith of Alphonsus Davis very much in the thick of things. Jada Biggs of Immaculate up there as well. Smith of Alphonsus Davis. Tomlin of Foga Road. Smith of Alphonsus Davis. Henderson of Mount Alvernia is in there as well. Jada Bates of Immaculate Conception. But Henderson of Mount Alvernia. Henderson gets it, 103.09. Price second, 104.04. Make that 104.01. Tomlin in third, 104.60.
Attention, all senior women, shot put competitors, please report to the area now. That's all senior women competitors. Please report now to the shot put area. Thank you.
Stand behind your block. Lane 1, to get right here. Stand behind your blocks. On your mark.
Sent off for another section of the Class 3 girls contest. Peart of Clarendon College. Lynch of Edwin Allen. Wagstaff of Mount Alvernia trying to stay with them. Gabriel Lynch of Edwin Allen. Wagstaff of Mount Alvernia. Peart of Clarendon College. Lynch of Edwin Allen. Gabriel Lynch of Edwin Allen. Ahead of Nisa Wagstaff of Mount Alvernia. Lynch 58.43, Wagstaff a minute 00.59. .102.35 for Santana Brown of Clarendon College in third.
Attention, calling Claude Grant. Please report now to the VIP area. That's Claude Grant. Herbert Morrison, please report now to the VIP area, sir. Thank you. to the announcing area. That's Mr. Beckford. You're needed at the announcing area, sir. Promptly. Thank you.
Stand behind your blocks. On your mark. Set. On your mark. Set.
This time they get away cleanly. Christina Clark of Excelsior up there. So too, Renee Lewis of Edwin Allen. Anastasia Riley of Immaculate is in there as well. Watson of Edwin Allen makes a serious move. Tiandra Watson of Edwin Allen alongside her teammate Renee Lewis. Off the top bender now. Tiandra Watson of Edwin Allen is streaking away. Her teammate Renee Lewis holding down second narrowly at the moment. But try as they may, they can't get back to Tiandra Watson of Edwin Allen. 58.20 the flash time. Officially now, 58.22 seconds. 59.49 for Charlisa. Renee Lewis of Edwin Allen completes a 1-2 for that school in 59.49. Alex Hall of Clarendon College is third, 59.50 seconds.
Attention, Mr. Beckford, you're needed now at the announcing area, sir. Mr. Beckford, GC Foster, please report now at the announcing area, sir. Thank you.
stand behind your blocks. On your marks.
Sent on the way now. It should be another interesting contest. Michaela McDonald of Edwin Allen takes up the initiative down the backstretch. Takes on Nemard of Merle Grove. Alves of St. Jago watching what's going on up front. Malia McLennan of Homewood Technical takes closer orders. Michaela McDonald of Edwin Allen. McLennan of Homewood Technical looks dangerous. Alves of St. Jago joins the conversation as well as they spring off the top bend now. Malia McLennan of Homewood Technical. The rest are chasing. McDonald of Edwin Allen coming home fast. But Malia McLennan of Homewood Technical gets there ahead of Michaela McDonald of Edwin Allen. 57.92 the flash time. Officially it's 58 seconds flat for the winner. Michaela McDonald. McLennan 58.01. Marston third, 58.22.
Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Let's pause to welcome and acknowledge the presence of our 2025 World Athletics Champion in the men's 100 meters, Mr. Oblique Civil. Let's give him a warm GC Foster College welcome. We'd also like to welcome our principals from our schools in the West, and we'll acknowledge them properly in a little while. Homewood Technical, Black River High, Monroe College, Manchester High, Petersfield, Racines High. We also have Neil Gardner, who is president of the Olympic Association of Jamaica. We also have a principal and representative from the Herbert Morrison Technical High School, and of course, Lacovia and Alphonsus Davis High School.
Off and running 400 meters class, 2 girls. Maury Rose Fraser Gale. Maury. So Edwin Allen, that's Khadija Nore. At the early pace. Belfield, that's O'Shea Gale. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Nore, Gale, Fraser. Maury's in the midst. So, Khadija, Nori, Edwin Allen. 400 meters, class 2 girls. Nori's in control. Gale is there, Fraser, Maury, Rose. So, flash time 59.72. That's Nori, Edwin Allen. Second, Murray, 1:08.79. From Bustamante. Third goes to Patricia Rose, 1:09.157. McGrath. So that's the class 2 girls, 400 meters. Good.
Stand behind your block.
So we get ready now for the Class 2 girls. Final B. Fletcher, St. Jago. 1, 2. Goes to Vernon. Malden 3. Albertown. Lane 4. Dixon. Brownstown 4. 5 goes to Harrison. Bustamante. 6. Thomas Tatius Golden. 7. Bonner. 8. Francis McGrath. What year is Mr. Starter?
On your mark. Set.
Off and running Class 2 girls, 400 meters, the likes of Fletcher, Vernon Taylor, Dixon, Harrison Thomas. Bonner is there too. So, athlete, Tatius Golding, Thomas, Harrison, St. Jago, which is Fletcher. Jada Fletcher is there on the stagger for St. Jago. So that's the Class 2 girls, 400 meters. Fletcher, St. Jago, Vernon is there, Taylor, Harrison Thomas. So on the outside, or rather the inside, which is Fletcher, St. Jago, Jada Fletcher from St. Jago. The flash time 58.96. Official time 58.97. Jada Fletcher, second goes to Bonner. That's Kayla Bonner, Immaculate Conception, 1 minute 02.59. Third goes to Andrew Taylor, 1 minute 03.41.
Once again, we'd like to acknowledge our sponsors who have supported us for the 25th anniversary of the GC Foster Classic. Our main sponsors, Adidas, followed by the J3As, GC Foster College, with Cinco, Mothers, Jamaica Biscuit Company through their brand the Bermudez, Sean Young and Family, Universal Service Fund, the Social Development Commission, Grace, TRK Party Rental, Gentacare Ambulance, the Lillians Limited, First Heritage Co-op Credit Union, the GC Foster Volleyball Club, Tread Labs, GWM, the official transportation partner. And remember, we have on display Julian and the GWM Haval. Also, thank you to the Jamaica Constabulary Force.
All to you, Mr. Starter.
And behind your block. On your mark. Stand up. On your mark.
400 meters class 2 girls, the likes of Grant Senior, Swaby, Morrison, Grant, Rose. That's the call. So, Swaby is there, Lakovia, Edwin Allen Senior, Grant. So the likes of Morrison, Swaby, Senior, Grant. Amanda, Chantal Swaby, Lakovia. So as they turn for home, last 2 girls, 400 meters. Battle to the line. Edwin Allen is there. That's Senior. Flash time 59.47. Senior 59.51. Second goes to Swaby 59.90. Third, Mila Grant 1 minute 00.28. So that's the top 3. Kayla Senior 59.51. Second goes to Commander Chantal Swaby, Lakovia 59.90. Third, Mila Grant 1 minute 00.28. Immaculate Conception. Next on track, 400 meters, class 2 girls, final D. All yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running, Franklin, Campbell, Carty, Gray. Well, 3 athletes in this race. Homewood, that's Madison Campbell. Mount Alverna is there, which is Latonya Franklin. Carty, St. Jago. So that's only 3 athletes in this race. Carty, St. Jago. Homewood, that's Madison Campbell. The stagger between these 2, that's Carty and Campbell. So the race is on, ladies and gentlemen, between Campbell and Carty. Homewood against St. Jago. So the leader, that's Campbell, Madison Campbell, that's Homewood. The flash time 56.73. That's Campbell 56.75. Madison Campbell, Homewood. Second goes to Alicia Carty, St. Jago, 58.11. Third, Latanya Franklin, 1 minute 01.19. So that's class 2 girls, final D, 400 meters. So we get ready now for the class 1 girls. 400 meters, lane 1 Riley, Excelsior 2 Coombs, lane 2 Coombs St. Jago, lane 3 Price, Melfield 4 Smith, Tatius Golding, lane 5 Riley, Immaculate Conception, 6 Smith, Homewood, 7 Larmont, Black River, and lane 8 Knight, Belfield. Starter, all yours, Mr. Starter.
On your mark.
Off and running the likes of Riley Coombs Prince Smith, Riley Smith, Lamar Knight. Race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Smith is there, Alicia Smith, Homo Technical. Spacious Goal is there. St. Jago, that's Coombs. Kedra Coombs, St. Jago. The stagger is on between these two. Homo, that's Alicia Smith. So the race is on. St. Jago is there. Khadija Coombs. Homewood, Alicia Smith. So they fight to the line for the 400 meters. Class 1 girls, final A. Flash time 58.63. So that's Coombs, 58.64. St. Jago. Second goes to Rodonna Prince, Belfield, 58.91. Third, Alicia Smith, Homewood, 58.99. That's the top three for the Class 1 girls, 400 meters. Final A. Next on track, final B for the Class 1 girls, 400 meters. Lane 1, Phillips, Alphonsus Davis. 2, Cornwall, Sydney Pagan, Dixon. St. Jago. 4, Casanova, Edwin Allen. 5, Johnson, Excelsior. 6, Herbert, Homewood. Lane 7, Williams, St. Jago. And lane 8, Rose, Homewood Technical. So that's the Class 1 girls, 400 meters. Final B, the next event on track. 4 years, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Oh, stand up, stand up.
Percy, are you? So as we wait now for the 400 meters for Class 1 girls, the likes of Phillips, Cornwall, Casanova, Johnson, Herbert, Williams, Dixon, well, did not start. So those are the names for the Class 1 girls, 400 meters, final B.
On your mark. Stand up, stand up. Red flag. On your mark.
Off and running Class 1 girls, 400 meters, the likes of Phillips, Cornwall, Casanova, Johnson, Herbert, Williams is there. That's the call, ladies and gentlemen. St. Jago. That's Siobhan Williams, St. Jago, and the stagger. Homewood is there too. Dixon, St. Jago again. Well, did not start, but Johnson is there. So, Homewood, that's Christian Herbert. Edwin Allen Casanova is there too. So, the race is on between these two. Neck and neck, Casanova. Herbert is there. So Casanova, Edwin Allen. But the race is on. 55.94. Flash time. So that's Kristen Herbert, Homo Technical, 55.97. Second, Shanique Casanova, 56.55. Third, Sharon Williams, St. Jago, 57.58. So that's the top three. Class 1 girls, final B, 400 meters. So, ladies and gentlemen, in a short while, we'll turn our attention now to the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. They will be next. Then we go down the line accordingly. So the Class 3 boys, they're next.
Stand behind your blocks. Set and test. Stand behind your blocks. Stand behind your block. On your mark.
Senior men and women, please report to the shot put area. Senior men and women, please report to the shot put area. Back to business on the track right now. Smith, Sims, Allen, Salmon, Perry, Lewis, Henry, Campbell. Class 3 boys, 400 meters. The stagger is there. Campbell, halfway tree. Henry, New Forest. Lewis, Clarendon. So, as we approach Henry, New Forest, Campbell, Perry's there, Salmon, Allen. Race is on. The flash time 56 flat. So the winner that's Ajani Perry, Newell, 56 flat. Second goes to Kennel Salmon, Tatius Golden, 57.07. Third, Javon Smith, 1 minute 04.94. So that's the class 3 boys. Final B. Next on track, final C of the class 3 boys, 400 meters. Lane 3, Justin Tomlin, Belfield. 4, Stevens Newell. Beckford, Edith Dalton.
On your mark.
Off and running class 3 boys, 400 meters. The likes of Tomlin is there. Stevens, Beckford, Salmon, Richards. Mushata, that's Richards. Salmon, Monroe. So the race is on, people. Salmon, Beckford, Edith Dalton, Salmon Monroe, Richards, Mushatai. The flash time 1 minute 00.95. The winner, Jay Stevens, Newell, 1 minute 0098. Second goes to Aldane Salmon, Monroe, 1 minute 02.27. Third, Justin Tomlin, Belfield, 1 minute 03.31. So that's final C of the class 3 boys, 400 meters. Turn your attention now, ladies and gentlemen, final D, class 3 boys, 400 meters. Of the likes of Dennis, Newell, Blair, lane 4, Mona. 5, Lewis, Greater Portmore. 6, Archer, BB Coke. 7, Wong. Half a tree, lane 8, Sims, Mushet. The starter, your time.
On your mark.
Off and running Dennis, Blair, Archer, Sims. So that's the class 3 boys, 400 meters. Sims, Mushet, Archer, BB Cook, Blair, Mona, Newell, Dennis. So Archer, BB Cook, Imani Archer, that's BB Cook. Mario Blair, Mona is there. Dennis, Tejon Dennis, Newell. So Archer, BB Cook, Race is on. The flash time 58.31. The winner, Damara Blair, Mona, 58.31. Second goes to Archer, Kimani Archer, 59.02. Third, Tejon Dennis, Newell, 1 minute 03.80. So that's the top three. Final D of the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Next on track, final E of the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Thorpe, Malden, lane 3. Off and running Class 3 boys, 400 meters. The likes of Thorpe Wright, McFarlane, Daly, Gray's there. So, McFarlane's there, Wright, Thorpe. Wright is there, Greater Portmore. Gray, Daly. So, Wright is there. The flash time 56.67. So Thorpe took that one, 56.69. Alvin Thorpe, Malden, second goes to Quan Daly, Old Harbour, 1 minute 00.97. Third,
Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to welcome to GC Foster College. She's no stranger, our Minister of Culture, Gender, Entertainment and Sport, the Honorable Olivia Grange. Let's give her a round of applause. We also have some distinguished ladies and gentlemen from the Adidas family, and my media colleague Wayne Walker will do those introductions. In a little while, after the next 400 meters, we will have the GC Foster Classic honorees, which will be led after that by Adidas presentations.
On your mark.
Class 3 boys, 400 meters, final F. The likes of Gillespie, Smith, Newton, Blake is there, Anderson, Oaks. So, Blake, Newton, Smith, Gillespie. Only 3 in this event of the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. From technical, that's Shadane Blake. Excelsior Newton is there. Greater Portmore, Antonio Smith. Christopher Gillespie, Tatius Golden. So, as they approach the finish line now, 400 meters, Class 3 boys. Final lap. Excelsior. A flash time 58.13. That's Newton 58.11. From Excelsior, second goes to Christopher Gillespie. Tatius Golden 59.15. Third, Antonio Smith. Greater Portmore 1 minute 01.54. That's the top 3 for the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Final lap. Next on track, Class 3 boys, final G. Lane 1, Alex Brown, Greater Portmore. Lane 2, Siobhan Stevenson, Sydney Pagan. 3, Travoy Smith, Tatius Golden. 4, Tony McCoy, Robert Lightburn. 6, Ricardo Cameron, Greater Portmore. Powell, Greater Portmore. Lane 7, Dixon, Froome Technical. Lane 8.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running Class 3 boys, 400 meters, the likes of Brown. Stevenson is there, Smith, McCoy, Cameron, Powell, Dixon. That's the order. So, as we see, Dante Dixon from Technical, Powell, Greater Portmore, Cameron, Greater Portmore, McCoy, Robert Lightburn, Smith, Tatius Golden, Sydney Pagan, Richard Stevenson, Brown is there too. So as we approach the line, the likes of McCoy, Cameron is there, Powell. The outside, Dixon. Flash time 58.45. Official time 58.45. That's Dante Dixon, Froome Technical. Second goes to Tavoy Smith, Tatius Golden, 59.51. Third, Tony McCoy, Robert Lightburn, 59.52. So that's the top 3. Section G, or final G, with the last 3 boys, 400 meters. Next on track will be final G, or Class 3 boys, 400 meters, the likes of Fisher, Richards, Parchment, Lawrence, Hall, Bailey, Williams.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running Class 3 boys, 400 meters. The likes of Richards, Parchment, Lawrence, Hall, Bailey's there, Williams. So, Dembe, Hall, Roger Hall is there, Lawrence, Greater Portmore, Parchment. The leader. Bailey, Clarendon is there. Williams, Rhodes Hall. So, the race is on, ladies and gentlemen. For the Class 3 boys, final H, 400 meters. So, fighting to the end. Flush time, 55.44. That's Bailey, 55.44. David Bailey, Clarendon College. Second goes to Davil Lawrence, Greater Portmore, 56.09. Third, Mark Lee Richards, Excelsior, 57.24. So that's the top three. The Class 3 boys, final H, 400 meters. Bailey, Lawrence, and Richards. Next on track, final line, 400 meters, Class 3 boys. Staple, Mackenzie, Smith, Leonard, Miller, Lawson, Johnson, Burton is there. Your call, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Set.
Class 3 boys, 400 meters, final line. Staple, Mackenzie, Leonard, Miller, Lawson, Johnson. Burton is there. Edwin Allen, that's Lindale Miller. Clarendon, Leonard is there too, Mackenzie, Denby. So the race is on, ladies and gentlemen, at an even bunch at the 150 mark. The likes of Mackenzie, Leonard, Miller is there, who will spoil the party. So Mackenzie is there, Miller, Lawson, Johnson. That's Denby now, that's Kahim Mackenzie, Denby. The flash time, 52.98. That's Mackenzie, 53.00, that's the flash time, or the official time. Second goes to Jason Johnson, Monroe, 53.35. Third, Camoy Leonard, 54.07. So that's the top three for final I for the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Next on track will be J, final J of the Class 3 boys, 400 meters. Lane 1, Andre Brown Jr., Kingston College. Lane 2, Clark Alphonsus Davis. 3, Daniel Jr. Allen, Calabar. 4, Zante Griffiths, Monroe. 5, Ricardo Williams, Kingston College. 6, Darren Francis, Lacovia. 7, Samuels, Froome. Jamani Brown, Monroe, lane 8. Your call, Mr. Starter.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running. Get out, that's what I heard the coach said. 400 meters, class 3. Final J, the likes of Brown Jr., Clark, Allen's there, Griffiths, Williams, Francis, Samuels, Brown. So the race is on. Get out indeed. You have to get out. Allen is there, Griffiths, Williams, Francis, Clark. So the athlete, Kingston College, Ricardo Williams. Covey is there, Francis. So Williams, Casey. Calabar is there too. AJ, that's the son of the coach. Run past him. 52 flat. Final J. As was mentioned, run past him, 52.04. That's Marquino Williams, Kingston College, run past him. Second goes to Darren Francis, Lacovia, 52.13. Third, Leonze Griffiths, 53.94. Run past him, Macario Williams, Kingston College.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running class 2 boys, 400 meter final A. The likes of Brown, Newland, Watkin is there, Haynes, Green, McCoy. That's the call. Lead it up front. That's Justin McCoy, Calabar. Green is there, Haynes, Watkins, Cleveland Brown, Cornwall is there. So the leader, that's Justin McCoy, Calabar. Green is there, Haynes, Watkins, Brown too. So the leader, McCoy, Calabar. The flash time, 49.49. 49.49. That's Justin McCoy, 49.49. Second goes to Newland. Homewood Technical, the third, Brown, Cornwall College.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a short break for a series of presentations brought to you by GC Foster College and the Adidas. We'd also like to use the opportunity to welcome longtime national coach, technical director, teacher, head coach, and many other things, Mr. Glenn Mills, OD. Let's welcome officially Mr. Glenn Mills. Wayne, Mr. Walker, please join me center field, sir, as we're running right into the presentations. As is customary in the GC Foster Classic, people are honored for services. This year, the GC Foster Classic will present to coaches, a technical official, and a sponsor. And then the Adidas company will make a series of presentations to some schools. We'd like to use the opportunity to acknowledge our sponsors, Adidas, GC Foster College, the J3s, with Cinco, Mothers, Jamaica Biscuit Company, Sean Young and Family, the Universal Service Fund, the Social Development Commission, Grace Kennedy, TRK Pastry and Party Rentals, Gentacare Ambulance, Lillians Limited, First Heritage Co-op Credit Union, GC Foster Volleyball Club, Tread Labs, GWM, the official transportation partner, and the Jamaica Constabulary Force. We'd like to have all our special guests join us in the center of the field as we get ready to make these presentations. Miss Audrey Thompson, our team, as usual, is getting ready as we honor our coaches, technical officials, and sponsors. Calling Dave Anderson to the center. Mr. Dave Anderson.
I'm the other person, but I'm organizing. So I come from the police.
Let's go, people. We'd also like to acknowledge the president of the Olympians Association, Dr. Neil Gardner. Good afternoon once again, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting ready to present the special honorees for the 25th staging of the GC Foster Classic. These awards are given by the local organizing committee, and this year 2 coaches, 1 technical official and 1 sponsor will be presented. The first, where's Dave Anderson? Mr. Dave Anderson, calling Mr. Dave Anderson, last call. Okay, so we'll start with this gentleman played football and he competed in track and field. He later became a coach, he's a teacher, lecturer, and he's now the vice principal of admin here at the GC Foster College. He has coached at Wilmer's boys, St. Jago, and he's now coaching at Calabar. Mr. Donald Hawthorne was on one of the teams in the Manning DaCosta Cup that won all 3 competitions. And believe it or not, he was a goalkeeper. Today, we celebrate Donald Hawthorne, established and distinguished coach. Let's give him a big round of applause. Dr. Neil Gardner will make the presentation. So he will get a plaque and a gift basket. For those of you in the audience, could you please give a round of applause for Mr. Hawthorne? So we have a presentation to a technical official who has worked at every GC Foster Classic, probably except this one. He has also worked at every major track meet for the last 3 decades. His name, we call him Yellow, but his right name is Clinton Clark. And collecting on his behalf is Mr. Langley Robinson, who himself is another technical official. Let's give a big round of applause. Presentation to Clinton Clark. And Professor Craig Skilling from the St. Thomas University will make the presentation. Our next presentation is to another coach. He's a graduate of the Homewood Technical High School. He studied at the GC Foster College. He made the national under-23 football team under the leadership of Renee Simoes. He has also served as a national junior coach. He has been a dedicated coach at the Homewood Technical for over a decade. And while Mr. Wilson doesn't want me to say this, having won so many years at Homewood, this gentleman took over after, and he has filled the shoes quite admirably and has been at the job for a combined 30 years. He does not look a day past 30. Let's give a big round of applause for Dave Anderson. To make the presentation is Professor David Edwards of St. Thomas University. Congratulations once again to Mr. Dave Anderson. All right, the final one very quickly is to a sponsor, Sean Young. Now, Sean went to Manning's, came to GC Foster for a year, and went to the College of Arts, Science and Technology, that's now UTech, and worked with one of the best, Dennis Johnson. He's also an alumni of the St. Thomas University, where he was an assistant coach for the football team, and he also captained the football team there. He has been contributing to this meet as a sponsor since 2015. His mother is here to collect, and she's no less a person than Miss Audrey Thompson. And anybody who can guess her age will get a prize. Let's make a big round of applause for Sean Young and his mom, Miss Audrey Thompson, who, by the way, she was a teacher when I was in high school. So Professor Edwards is making a presentation. All right, so we ask all the awardees to just stand together very quickly as I invite Wayne Walker, sir, to come and do the Adidas presentation. Let's give it up one more time for the special awardees.
Thank you very much, Carol. a few more minutes up of your time. No, you don't want. But we've got some very special persons. Get them out of the way as quickly as possible. Once again, welcome to the GC Foster Classic. It's a milestone meet, 25 years. Not many meets going for 25 years. And the GC Foster Classic has endured. So we're going to be making some very special presentation. Already you heard the sports minister, Olivia Grange, is here. Of course, she's going to be one of the presenters. We've got the reigning world 100 meters champion in our midst, Oblique Seville. Who can forget that outstanding performance last year in the Japanese world 400 meters champion? Antonio Watson is here and he's back doing big things. You're going to be seeing him as well. First, the man who has conditioned both athletes, the Honorable Glenn. All right, so let's get into the presentation. In fact, before we get into the presentation, let's acknowledge a number of persons who really did well to get this presentation up and running. First of all, let me say a big thank you to JNBC. They did very well to put together the checks that we're going to be handing over this afternoon. And of course, it's an Adidas presentation, and we want to acknowledge Spencer Nell, who is the Director of Global Sports Marketing for running at Adidas, and Mr. Bjorn Gulen, the CEO, both of whom didn't blink when they were approached for this Hurricane Melissa Relief Donation Funds, which we'll be making to some schools here this afternoon. In fact, I think we're going to go straight now into the presentation. And we're going to ask Mr. Colin Virgo, Vice Chair for the board here at GC Foster College, to step forward. And we're going to be making a presentation to him. And the presentation will be for $1 million Jamaican dollars. Mr. Virgo, could you join me here? Miss Ashante Moore will be making the presentation to him. Of course, Ashante reached the 200 meters final at the World Championships last year. Can't be missed. Ashante Moore, could you just join us right here beside the Adidas sign so we could make this presentation of $1 million to Mr. Colin Virgo, who is chairman of the board. Congratulations. Let's hear it for Mr. Virgo and Ashante. Ashante looking to say, what about me? All right, so it's $1 million to GC Foster College. Thank you very much. Videographers, have you gotten your pictures and videos? Okay, thank you so much. We're going to move this very, very fast because we want to get back to the meet. We're going to go now to Homewood Technical. Homewood Technical, Mr. Mikulski, the principal, could you step forward? Right here, beside the Adidas sign. You could just, behind it, right, stand behind it right there. And the person making the presentation is none other than the Minister of Sports, Olivia Babsy Grange. And this presentation is also of $1 million. Minister and Mr. Mikulski, right, stand behind the sign here. And the presentation is for $1 million. We're gonna, Oblique Seville is also gonna join the presentation as well. That's the world 100 meters champion, folks. He's the fastest man in the world right now. $1 million. So the Minister and Oblique making the presentation to Homewood Technical. Again, it's the Adidas Hurricane Melissa Relief Donation Funds. Thank you very much, Minister. Thank you very much, Mr. Mikulski. And thank you very much, Mr. Oblique Seville. Very nice. Minister, if you could just stay with us. We're going to invite now Mr. QBC Gobin, as the athlete's manager agent. He's going to make a presentation to Black River High School and Minister Grange. QBC Gobin,
Oh, we have another representative here. So keep it for Black River High School, right? So Minister, if you could just stay with us. Mr. QBC Gobin. It's a 3-team presentation here. So Black River High School, $1 million as well. Let's hear it for Black River High School. They really suffered major damage during Melissa. So this will go a far way in helping them to rebuild at Black River High School. $1 million. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thanks, Minister. Mr. Sigobin, if you could just stay with us because the next presentation. Thanks, Minister. Mr. Sigobin, could you stay with us? Monroe College is up next with $1 million. Mr. Mark Smith, the principal. So, presentation to Monroe College, Mr. Mark Smith, the principal, accepting the check for $1 million from Mr. Sigobin, athlete manager agent. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. We're going to ask Mr. Zandrian Barnes, a national representative. Where is he? Mr. Barnes? And at the same time, we're going to ask Mr. Jasper Gabriel. Just missed the West Indies team. Just missed the West Indies team. But teaching has benefited from that miss. This presentation is for $500,000. Zandrian Barnes, the national rep, making the presentation to Mr. Jasper Gabriel, who is principal of Manchester High School. Gentlemen, thank you very much. The next presentation, could I ask Mr. Rowan Green, the principal of Petersfield High School, and Mr. Antonio Watson, the former 400 meters world champion. Jamaica's had only 2 of them in the men's segment. He's one of them. Bert Cameron is the other. This presentation to Mr. Rowan Green, the principal of Petersfield High School, is for $500,000. Thank you so much, Mr. Watson. Thank you very much, Mr. Green. The Honorable Glenn Mills, could you please make your way here, along with the chairman of the board of Rossies High School, Mr. Lionel Myrie. So, Mr. Myrie, could you just accompany the Honorable Glenn Mills for this presentation? So the Honorable Glenn Mills making a presentation of a check for $500,000 to Mr. Lionel Myrie, chairman of the board for Rossies High School. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Mr. Mills is going to stay with us because he's making the next presentation to the Olympians Association of Jamaica, and another former national representative, Dr. Neil Gardner, will accept. Familiar people, right? Thank you so much. So that's another $500,000 presentation. Let's see, we've got another one. Well, as soon as the videographers are finished with Dr. Gardner. All right, so Glenn is working overtime. Let's invite Mr. Claude Grant. Claude Grant from Herbert Morrison. The Honorable Glenn Mills making another presentation. This too is for $500,000. Thank you very much. We've got just about 2 more to go. And Mr. Mills, as I told you, is working overtime. This is for Alphonsus Davis High School. Could I ask Mr. George Henry to join us? And we can't say it enough. This these checks are courtesy of Spencer Nell and Mr. Bjorn Gulen of Adidas, who didn't blink an eye when they were approached for this. They said yes right away. All right, so we've got another presentation here for Lacovia High School. Miss Edmarie Smalling, are you here? Thank you very much. And we're asking Sabrina, Sabrina is here, Sabrina Dockery, to make the presentation to Miss Edmarie Smalling. And this is for Lacovia High School, also for $500,000. And that pretty much brings an end to the presentation of checks from Adidas for the Hurricane Melissa Relief Fund. And we're going to get back to athletics because that's what you're here for. See you.
Attention all class 2 athletes, boys, report to the track now. After the presentation is finished now, so all class 2 boys, report now. 400 meters, report to the track now.
So the next event on track will be Class 2 boys, Final B, Lane 1, Jeffron Tomlin, Belfield, Lane 2, Noah Gordon, Cornwall, Lane 3, Brandino Kelly, Maldon, Lane 4, Lidl Brown, Noel, Lane 5, Jaden Mattis, Old Harbor, Lane 6, Camille McIntosh and Chovy, Lane 7, Damian Lewis of Robert Lightbourne. So that is Final B, Class 2 men, and Class 2 boys, 400 meters. They're off. Tomlin, Gordon, Kelly, Brown, Mattis, McIntosh, Lewis. Lewis, McIntosh seem to be absent from this. Final B, class 2 boys, 400 meters. So welcome to Mr. K.C. Graham, the man himself in the house. So indeed, just want to welcome you to this another staging of the GC Foster Classics here at the GC Foster College here in Spanish Town, St. Catherine. And the next event on track will be Final C, Class 2 boys, 400 meters. We should be having Enrico Reynolds of Bustamante, Derval Samuels, Rhodes Hall, Andrew Hudson, Tatius Golden, Dorada Campbell, Edwin Allen, Andre Anderson, Old Arbor, Tariq Prescott, Robert Lightbourne, Kimani Fisher, Greater Portmore, and Anadija Hutchinson of Edith Dalton James. And I assume Fisher and Hutchinson seem to be absent from this lineup. So lanes 2, 3 and 5 seem to be empty. Call about there. So it's Final C, Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Reynolds, Samuels, Hudson, Campbell, Anderson, Prescott. And they're off. Final C, Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Reynolds of Bustamante, Samuels, Rhodes Hall, Hudson, Tatius Golden, Campbell, Edwin Allen, Anderson, Old Harbor, Prescott, Robert Lightbourne, and Fisher, Hutchinson. Those are out of the race. And we seem to have Andre Anderson of Old Harbor. There's Anderson there of Old Harbor taking it 54.95. That's Anderson there of Old Harbor 54.95. Samuels 55.58. And Prescott 102.30. But Anderson there of Old Harbor taking the first spot. Next event will be Final D, Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Richards, Brownstown, Anderson, Bridgeport, Pottinger, Black River, Gibbs, Tatius Golden, Downer, Brownstown High, Lawrence, Clarendon. So, Markeel Richards of Brownstown, lane 1. Anderson, Bridgeport, Pottinger, Black River, Gibbs, Tatius Golden, Downer, Brownstown High, Lawrence, Clarendon, Chinua Haynes of Albertown, Jamal Wright, absent for Sydney Pagan. But we have 7 athletes in this race. Seem to be Lawrence there of Clarendon College. Lawrence there of Clarendon College seem to have taken that. So it's 55.82. And Gibbs 56.42. Richards 56.83. But Lawrence there of Clarendon College taking this one. And off they go. We have 5 athletes in this race. There's Green, Brownstown, Gooden, BB Coke, Francis, Greater Portmore, Sparks, Homewood.
Is that
Stand by the blocks. On your mark. Set.
Off and false start, faulty start. So that's the Class 2 boys, 400 meters, final left. The likes of Johnson, Carter, Powell, Godson, Dillon, Clark, Robinson, Lee. So it's a yellow card, a warning. 3, that's Jawain Powell, Lacovia.
Set.
Off and running for the Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Final left, the likes of Johnson, Carter Powell, Godson, Dillon, Clark, Robinson, Lee. Early stagger Robinson, Jamar Robinson, Monroe. Dillon is there from Clarendon. And also Godson. Lacovers, Powell is there to Carter. Clark, Homo Technical. Robinson is in the midst of things. So, Tatius Golin, that's Lee. Jaden Lee, Tatius Golin. In the middle of the track, Clarendon, that's Dillon. Dillon and Godson. Flash time 53.84. Godson got it, 53.83. Second goes to Dillon, 54.16. Third, Powell, 55.16. So that's the top 3 for the Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Final left. Next on track, final G. Wint, Monroe, lane 1. 2 goes to Roden, Greater Portmore. 3, Guthrie, Greater Portmore, Lewis, Denby. 5, McIntosh, Charlemont. Lane 6, Carr, Monroe. 7, Fethwell, Petersfield. Terrell, Javon Terrell. Lane 8, San Diego.
Stand by on the blocks.
Class 3 long jump, boys long jump, report to the call room now. Class 3 boys long jump.
On your marks. Set.
Off and running Class 2 boys, 400 meters, final G. The likes of Wint, Roden, Guthrie, Lewis, McIntosh, Carr, Thelwell, Terrell. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Petersfield, that's Terrell. St. Jago, Terrell. Top 2. Charles Montezir, Denby, Lewis from Denby. In the midst of things, what the race is on between Therrell and Tyrell, or Tyrell. St. Jago, so Therrell, Petersfield, or Denby. That's Lewis, in the middle of the track right now. Lewis, Denby, and the flash time 52.51. Yeah, that's Lewis, 52.54. Thelwell, 52.80. McTonius, 53.16. So that's the top 3. Lewis, 52.54. Thelwell, 52.80. McIntosh, 53.16. So that's final G, Class 2 boys. So we move our focus now. Final H, Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Lane 1, Francis, Mona. 2, Denby, Salmon. 3, Bennett, Monroe. 4, Morgan. 5, Rowe, Edwin Allen. Brown, Excelsior. Brian, Tatius Golden. 7, 8, Forrest, Tatius Golden. So that's final H, Class 2 boys, 400 meters. Next on track.
On your marks. Set.
Off and running Francis, Salmon, Bennett is there, Morgan, Rowe, Brown, Brian, France, Forrest. So the top 3 up top. That's Tatius Golden, Forrest is there, Brown is there, Excelsior. Edwin Allen, Rowe. So that's Raheem, Rowe, Edwin Allen. Take a slight lead. Raheem, Rowe, Edwin Allen. Approaching now to the finish line. Rowe, Edwin Allen is there. Race is on. Denby, the outside, Tatius Golden, that's Forrest. To the line on first time, 50.68. That's Brown. 50.68. Morgan, 51.42. Third row, 51.67. So the winner, Daniel Bryan, Tatius Golden, 50.68. Second, Jay Morgan, 51.42. Third, Raheem Rowe, Edwin Allen, 51.67. That's the top three. Next on track will be Class 2 boys, final line. Lane 1, Walker, Bridgeport. Lane 2, Johnson, Lacovia. Carlton Edwards, BB Coke. Lane 3, Dryden, Sydney Pagan. Lane 4, Lane 5, Richards, Knox. 6, Jones, Lacovia. 7, Affy Black, Clarendon College. And Lane 8, Kamara Doyle. Well, didn't start. So those are the names or the list for the final A boys. Class 2, 400 meters.
On your mark. Stand up.
So we get a little enjoy again. Walker, Lane 1, Bridgeport. 2, Johnson, Lacovia. 3, Edwards, BB Coke. 4, Dryden, Sydney Pagan. 5, Richards, Knox. 6, Jones, Lacovia. 7, Affy Black. That's the call.
On your mark. Set.
So we move on. Walker, Johnson, Edwards, Dryden. Richards, Jones, Affy Black, Johnson. So Richards, Dryden. So Raven, Affy Black, Clarendon through the line. Flash time 47.95. 47.95. Flash time. Black 47.99. The official time. Second goes to Jones 49.35. Nicholas Jones, Lacovia, and third Darren Richards 49.86. Knox College. So the top three, Affy Black, 47.99. Nicholas Jones, Lacovia, 49.35. Third, Darren Richards, 49.86. Knox College. So that's the top three of the Class 2 boys, 400 meters, final line.
Stand by in the blocks. Stand up.
So it's on the loop.
On your marks.
Off and running Class 1 boys, 400 meters, final B. Likes of Kelly, Leslie, Stewart, Barnett, Robinson. Lewis is there. So, Kelly, Malden, Belfield, Leslie, Stewart, Homewood, Barnett, Brownstown, St. Jago, Robinson. Well, St. Jago. So, Leslie, Kelly, Jamie, Leslie, Belfield, Kelly, Malden. Race is on. Homewood at Stewart. Flash time 51.73. That's Stewart, 51.74 the official time. Leslie, 52.36. Third. Romain Barnett, Brownstown, 55.54. So that's the top three. Stewart, Homewood. Second goes to Leslie, Belfield. Third, Barnett, Brownstown High. That's the top three. The Class 1 boys, final B.
Second test, stand by your blocks. Stand up.
Final C. So in lane 1, Barnett, Black River, lane 1, lane 2, Blake Anchovy, lane 3, Albert Foxton, Malden, lane 4, Drivon Palmer, Belfield, lane 5, Roger McIntosh, New Forest, lane 6, Thompson, Olaba, lane 7, Wedderburn, Anchovy, Lane 8, Bravo Central Line.
On your marks.
Class 2 dismissed. First and third.
Set.
Off and running 400 meters class 1 boys, final C. The likes of Barrett Blake, Foxon is there, Palmer, McIntosh, Thompson, Wedderburn, Bravo. So the race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Chovy, Wedderburn, McIntosh, Forrest, Blake is there. So Belfield, Palmer seems to be burning the track at this time. So the race is on. Drayvon Palmer, Belfield. Valona to the line. The flush line, 51.74. Palmer took that in 51.75. Drayvon Palmer, 51.75. Second goes to Godfrey Blake, 54.35. And Chovy. Third, Daniel Christian Barrett, Black River, 55.10. That's the top 3. Palmer, Blake, Christopher Barrett. Those are the top 3 for the class 1 boys. Final C. Next on track, final D, class 1 boys. Lane 1, Mitchell, Albertown. Lane 2, McFarlane, Belfield. Lane 3, Campbell, Mona. Lane 4, Tucker, Bridgeport. 5, Garrett, Tatius Golden. 6, Tuller, Greater Portmore.
And then young, you're going to give her no
On your marks.
That's it! Blue one! Blue tight up! Blue one, go!
Set.
Off and running class 1 boys, 400 meters, finally. The likes of Mitchell, McFarlane's there. Campbell, Tucker. Tuller's there in the midst of things. Belfield, McFarlane is there. Campbell, Tucker. Greater Portmore, that's Anthony Tuller. Greater Portmore. So the race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Tucker, Campbell, McFarlane, Mitchell. Who will spoil this party? The final D of the class 1 boys, 400 meters. McFarlane is there. Campbell, Tucker. The inside now. McFarlane. Anthony Mitchell. McFarlane is there. So to the line. 54.43, the flash time. Mitchell, that's the official time now, 54.43. Second goes to McFarlane, 54.89. Third to Tuller, 56.147. That's the top 3. Mitchell, McFarlane, Tuller. So that's final D of the class 1 boys, 400 meters. Next on track will be final E, 400 meters class 1 boys. Lane 1, McGraw, Bustamante, Rogers, Brownstown. Lane 2, Richard Case, Albertown. 3, 4, Griffiths, Greater Portmore. 5, Graham, Charlemont. 6, Levy, Garvey Maceo. 7, Roger Watson, Godfrey Stewart, Nate Wint, Greater Portmore. So that's final E, class 1 boys, 400 meters. Next on track.
Start by the blocks.
On your marks.
No, come down. The first, don't come back.
Set.
Senior men and women, please report now for 400 meters at the call room. Senior men and women, please report to the call room now. Let's get back to business on the track. McGraw, Rogers, Case, Griffiths, Graham, Levy. Watson is there, Wint. Who will spoil the party? Watson is there, Wint, Graham, Griffiths, Richard Case, Albert Town. So, Wint, Greater Portmore is there. Charlemont, Graham. They're outside right now. Godfrey Stewart, Watson. So, the flush time, 51.85. That's Graham, 51.86, the official time. Mary Graham from Charlemont, 51.86. Second goes to Roger Watson, Godfrey Stewart, 52.64. Gary Griffiths, 54.16. Greater Portmore. That's the top three. Graham, Roger Watson for second, and Griffiths for third. That's final E of the Class 1 boys, 400 meters.
Stand by the blocks.
So, final F, 400 meters Class 1 boys.
On your marks. Set.
Cunningham, Hudson, Rickard, Williams, Senior, Wilshire, White. That's the call for the Class 1 boys, 400 meters, final F. Hudson is there, Rickard. So, Wilshire, Senior, Williams. Race is on. Cunningham is in there. Hudson, red guard. On the outside, that's White. Marco White. Movements of transformation. Middle of the track right now. At the flash time, 52.57. The official time, Williams, 52.62. Second goes to Hudson, 52.67. That's Jordan Hudson, Wilmers. Third goes to Travon Senior, 52.95, Robert Lightburn. So the top three, Sadiq Kyle Williams, 52.62. Second goes to Jordan Hudson, Wilmers, 52.67. Third, Travon Senior, 52.95. That's the top three. The final F, Class 1 boys, 400 meters.
Stand by the blocks. On your marks.
Off and running Platt, Broderick Francis is there, Howard Griffiths, Grant Jones, 400 meters class 1 boys, final G. Platt is there, Clarendon, Broderick. Francis is in the midst of things, Howard, Camperdown. Griffiths is there, Grant, Jones. So, Seymour Platt, Clarendon College. Cornwall College, Griffiths is there too. Bishop Griffiths, Platt in the midst of things on the inside now. Broderick St. Mary. So the leader, Broderick. In flash time, 50.51. Broderick, 50.50. Second goes to Griffiths. Mission Griffiths, 50.92. Third, Rasheen Howard Camperdown, 51.61. So that's the top 3. Broderick St. Mary, Mission Griffiths, Cornwall College, Howard Camperdown. So that's final G of the 400 meters. Sorry, class 1 boys. Final G. Next on track, final H. Lane 1, Mighton, Old Harbour. Lane 2, Johnson, Kingston College. Lane 3, Benjamin, Edwin Allen. 4, Burke, Sydney Pagan. 5, Edwards, Excelsior.
On your marks.
400 meters, class 1 boys, final H. The likes of Mighton, Johnson, Benjamin, Burke. Edwards is there, Hutton, Ricketts, Pinedo. So, Monroe. Edwards is there, Burke, Benjamin. Pinedo, Greater Portmore. Ricketts is there, Hutton, Edwards, Burke. So, Milton, Pinedo, Greater Portmore. Ricketts is there for Fogel. Middle of the track, Excelsior, that's Edwards. Fighting to the line. Edwin Allen, 50.91, flash time. That's Benjamin, 50.91. Benjamin, Edwin Allen, Edwards, Excelsior, 50.95. Third, Johnson, Kingston College, 51.12. So that's the top 3. Benjamin, Edwin Allen, 50.91. Edwards, Excelsior, 50.95. Johnson, Kingston College, 51.12. Final H. Off their steady start, Class 1 boys, 400 meters, final line. The likes of Jones, Beeson, Ricketts is there too, Bailey, Morrison, Baxter, Esbury, Mackenzie. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Edwin Allen Baxter is there. Calabar Bailey is there too. Jones, Monroe. So, Mackenzie, Clarendon, Esby is there too. Baxter. Bailey, Calabar in the middle. Edwin Allen, Baxter. Race is on between these two. Baxter, 49.40. That's Baxter, 49.45. Linford Baxter, 49.45. Bailey, Calabar, 49.57. Lincoln Junior Ricketts, 50.02. Monroe. So that's the top three of the Class 1 boys, final line, 400 meters. Next on track, final J, 400 meters, Class 1 boys. Lane 1, Salmon, Monroe. 2, Gale, Alphonsus Davis. 3, Gale, Alphonsus Gale, that's Terry Gale, Alphonsus Davis. 4, Nicholas Williams, Edwin Allen. 5, Douglas Sidney Pagan. Off and running 400 meters, Class 1 boys, 400 meters, final J. The likes of Salmon, Gale. Gale is there too, another Gale. That's Alphonsus Davis. Williams is there, Edwin Allen. Sidney Pagan, Douglas. Calabar Johnson is there too. Lewis, Monroe. Hanson Demby. Well, so, the steady pace. Lewis, Monroe is there. Johnson. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Williams, Edwin Allen is there too. Sidney Pagan, Alphonsus Davis, Tariq Gale. Race is on to the finish. Flash time 49.29. That's Gale, 49.29. Tariq Gale, Alphonsus Davis, 49.29. Second, Dante Johnson, Calabar, 49.72. Third, Nicholas Williams, Edwin Allen, 49.85. So that's the top three. Tariq Gale, Alphonsus Davis, 49.29. Second goes to Dante Johnson, 49.72, Calabar. Third, Nicholas Williams, Edwin Allen, 49.85. So that's final J of the 400 meters Class 1 boys. Triple jump open female, you're needed now at the area. Triple jump open female, please report now to the area.
On your marks. Set.
Off and running final K of the Class 1 boys 400 meters. The likes of James Carter, Downers there, Regard, Birch, White, Bromwell, Calabar, Brooks, Alphonsus Davis. So at the city base, Bromwell is there, Calabar, so easy. White, Dembe, Ricard Monroe. Bromwell on the heels, Ricard. Taking it so easy, but the race is on. Class 1 boys, 400 meters. Final K, the likes of Carter, Dona. Bromwell is there too, White. Ricard, or Ritgard. So, approaching the line now. Monroe, Foga Road. Dembe, 48.75. That's White, 48.80. Shanton White, Dembe. Second goes to Denzel Carter, 48.86. Third, Set, Regard Monroe, 48.96. 800 meters, institution men and women, please report now to the call room. 800 meters, men and women, institution, please report now to the call room.
Stand by the blocks. On your marks. Set.
Off to a steady start right now. The likes of Champagne, Shantimore is there too, Strachan, Salmon is there, Joseph, Adams. Clubs and institution, 400 meters. Champagne is there, Strachan, Shantimore. Sprint check. So, Adams, G.C. Foster, Joseph, Salmon, Strachan is there, Shantimore, Champagne. So, we approach the finish line now. Flash time 52.38. So, That's Janelle Joseph, MVP 52.37, the official time. Shana Salmon, Spring Tech 53.17. Antonio Strachan, MVP 50.03. Those are the top three. Shanti Moore, 54.31. So the top three, Joseph, Salmon, and Strachan. So clubs, women, and institution. Clubs and men's clubs institution 400 meters. So Harry, GC Foster, Titans, Murray, lane 2. Off and running men's clubs. Oh, 40 star. So we'll see. The likes of Harry, Murray, Rose, James King, McPherson, Racers, Chambers, Optimum, Wilson, Titans, Racers, Bembridge.
Set.
400 meters, clubs and institution, men. Finally, the likes of Harry, Murray, Rose is there, James King, McPherson, Chambers, Wilson, Bembridge. Steady pace up from Chambers is there, McPherson, James King. Murray is in the midst of things, Harry. So the race is on. Bembridge is there, Wilson, Chambers, McPherson, James King. Rose is there, Murray, Harry in the midst too. So, Murray fighting to the line on the outside. 45.61, flash time. Bembridge, 45.162, the winner. Jeremy Bembridge from Racers, 55.62. Second goes to Asine Wilson, Titans, 45.64. Third, Malik James King, 46.26, Titans. That's the top three. Bembridge, Racers, 45.62. Wilson, Titans, 45.64. James King, Titans, 46.26. Final A of the men's clubs and institution, 400 meters.
Stand by the blocks. On your mark.
Off and running 400 meters clubs, men, institution. Final B, the likes of John Smith, Grant Davis, there, Eubanks, Weber, Hines, McKeel. So, Grant is there. Eubanks, G.C. Foster, Tyrese Eubanks, G.C. Foster. Weber's there too, Orlando Hines, Optimum. Grant, G.C. Foster. Davis, Dynamic Speed Track Club. So, Eubanks, G.C. Foster. Back to the line. 47.16, the flash time. The official time, 47.17. That's Eubanks, G.C. Foster. Second, Grant. Derek Grant, G.C. Foster, 47.67. Third, Kamar Davis, Dynamic Speed Track Club. So that's the top three, Eubanks, Grant, and Davis. And the final B, men's 400 meters, clubs and institution. So, final C, men's 400 meters clubs and institution. Men's, Daniel G.C. Foster 1, Hutchinson 2, Michael, Morris UTEC 3, Michael Young in lane 4, Slater, G.C. Foster, Thorpe, Bethlehem Maraven in lane 6, in lane 7, Williams, Michael, lane 7, New Era, Needham. So,
Stand by the blocks.
Williams, Michael.
On your marks.
Come the boys, first and second again. Wow, there comes the gun.
Off and running 400 meters men's, clubs and institution, final C. The likes of Daniel Hutchinson, Morris is there, Young, Slater, Williams, Needham. Race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Needham is there, Williams, Slater, Young, Morris, Hutchinson in the midst too. Daniel, G.C. Foster. So, Williams, Michael, Needham, New Era, Changing of the guard now. The inside. Hutchinson. Morris Utek. Flush time 48 flat. Final C. Slater. That's Akani Slater, GC Foster, 48.03. Second goes to Marcus Hutchinson Michael, 48.05. Third, Jamil Young Michael, 49.37. So that's the top three. Slater, GC Foster, Hutchinson Michael, Young Michael. So that's final C, 400 meters, clubs, institution, men.
Stand by the blocks. On your march. Set.
Off and running 400 meters, men's, clubs and institution. Finally, Biggs, Boris, Nation is there. Bowen, Shan, Stevenson, Gallimore, Dacus. Race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Dacus is there, Gallimore, Stevenson, Shan, Bowen, Nation. So, on the top right now, Dacus, Huey Mona, Gallimore, GC Foster, Stevenson, Huey, Mona. Middle of the track now. Flash time 47.58. That's Bowen 47.58. Kamar Bowen, Titans 47.58. Second goes to Boris, GC Foster 48.02. Third, Dacus, Huey Mona 48.21. So that's the top three. Finally, senior 400 men, 400 meters, men, clubs, and institution. Next on track, final E, men's 400 meters, clubs, and institution.
Stand by the blocks. On your marks.
Off and running men's 400 meters, clubs and institution. Finally, the likes of Davy Meeks, Green, Hall, Green, Smith. Daniel is there. So, Hall is there, Green, Javon Green, Bethlehem Moravian, GC Foster, Lawrence Meeks is there too. Hall, GC Foster, Delroy. So, finally of the men's 400 meters, clubs and institution, Hall from GC Foster, .49.11, the flash time. The official time, Smith, 49.10. That's Jamani Smith. Second goes to Delroy Hoyle, GC Foster, 49.17. Third, Dejon Green, Bethlehem Moravian, 49.75. So that's the top three. Smith, 49.10. Hall, 49.17. Green, 49.73. So that's final E of the men's 400 meters, men's, clubs, and institution. Final E.
Stand by in the blocks. On your marks. Set.
Off and running for the men's 400 meters, clubs and institution, final F. Moody, Samuels, Allen, Green, Valmalson, Campbell. Rankin is there too, Robinson. So at a steady pace, Robinson, Rankin is there, Campbell, Valmalson, Green, Samuels, Moody. Approaching the 100-meter mark. No, that's Green, GC Foster. Monique is there, Allen. Outside, Rankin is there. To the fight. The flash time 49.95. The official time, Anthony Allen, Monique, 49.96. Second, Stephen Rankin, GC Foster. Third, Alkandi Valmalson, GC Foster, 50.49. That's the top three. Allen, Rankin, Van Malsen. That's the top three. Final left of the 400 meters, clubs and institution, men.
Stand by in the blocks. On your marks. Set.
Off and running final G, 400 meters for clubs and institution men, final G. the likes of Spence, Badley is there, Morrison, Smith, Shackelford. Frankson is there too. So Badley, Morrison, Smith, Huey Mona, Shackelford, Manig. So Smith is there, Morrison, Frankson is there too, Shackelford. The race is on, ladies and gentlemen. Morrison is there, Smith. Shackelford is there too, Smith in the midst. Fighting to the line, huffing and puffing. Lavage time 51.64. (200-meter senior women report to the call room now. 200-meter senior women report to the call room now. The winner, Morrison from Moravian College, Bethlehem, 51.66. Second goes to Kamar Smith, Huey Mona, 52.11. Third, Kahil Shackelford, 52.72, Monique College. So that's the top three. Final G, 400 meters, clubs and institution, men. (800 meters, women, clubs and institution.
Stand back. On your marks.
So, clubs and institution women, 800 meters. The likes of Dixon, Kimberly Dixon, G.C. Foster, Shanita Beckford, Monique, Sarah Bedward, G.C. Foster, Alia Moore, Brianna Powell, UTEC, Davia Downer, G.C. Foster, Alceda, Sam Sharp Teachers College. So that's 800 meters for women, clubs and institution. Downer is there, Powell, Moore, Bedward, Beckford is there too, Dixon. Who will steal the show? At the whistle now. So at a steady pace, nothing to worry about. In the final of the women's clubs and institution 800 meters, leading with a canter without any trouble. So at the flash time, 2 minutes 06.37. For the women's 800 meters, clubs and institution. Alia Moore, 2 minutes 06.38. Second goes to Shantia Adela Beckford, Monique College, 2 minutes 21.94. Third goes to Brianna Powell, UTEP, 2 minutes 23.40. So that's for clubs and institution. Women, 800 meters, Moore, 2 minutes 06.138. Beckford, 2 minutes 21.94. Powell, 2 minutes 23.40. That's the top three of the 800 meters for clubs and the institution women. Next on track, 800 meters, clubs and institution men. Right, Namaria Right, Excelsior, or Racers, sorry. Waldo, UTEC. Montague, UTEC. Wallace, GC Foster. Thomas, GC Foster. Pennant, Touch. Campbell, John Campbell, GC Foster. Brown, Bethlehem Moravian College. Denton, GC Foster. Thorpe, Bethlehem Moravian College. Mills, GC Foster. Campbell, GC Foster. Lennox Franson, Shamshaw's Teachers College. Edwards, Monique. Levy or Ivy, Monique Spence. Monique, that's the call.
On your mark.
800 meters, clubs and institution men, the likes of Wright, Ardog is there too, Montague Wallace, Thomas Pennant, Campbell is there, Brown, Denton, Thorpe is there too, Mills, GC Foster, Campbell, Lennox, Frankson, Edwards, Ivy is there too, Spence. Even pace, Edwards, Campbell is there too, Spence. Mills, Jordan Mills is there, GC Foster. So, the race is on, people. At a steady pace. Montague, Mills is there too. So, the changing of the guard, that's Jordan Mills, GC Foster. 800 meters, clubs and institution men. The leader, Mills, GC Foster. Let's say it again, that's Jordan Mills, GC Foster, the leader. In charge, the steady pace. Approaching the 200 meter mark. Mills, GC Foster. Showing it as done in the men's clubs and institution, 800 meters. Clap him, man, clap him, man, clap him. GC Foster. You have to clap at the classics. Clap him in indeed. Mills, GC Foster. Home of the world-class coaches. I must say. Mills took that flash time, 1 minute 58.44. Well done. That's Jordan Mills, 1 minute 58.47, the official time. fighting to the line. So Mills, the winner. GC Foster, 1 minute 58.47. Second.
No, it's for the senior division. That is what they sponsor, and that's what they sign.
Second, Daniel Pennant, 2 minutes 05145. Pennant in second. Third, Spence, 2 minutes 14.18. So that's Vernal Spence, Monique College. In third, 2 minutes 14.18. So we go again for the 800 meters for men, clubs and institution, final B. The likes of Brown, Bethlehem Moravian College, Denton, GC Foster, Campbell, GC Foster. After steady pace right now, 800 meters, clubs and institution, final B. The likes of Brown, Denton is there, Campbell, Montague, Wallace, Wardlow is there too. Akil Wright, Thomas in the midst of things. 800 meters, steady pace. Wallace is there, GC Foster. Wardlow is there too. Right, Campbell, Brown in the mix. Denton is there, GC Foster. So the athletes on GC Foster now. Denton is there, Wallace. Wallace is there, Denton. At the whistle, catch me if you can. Wallace is there, Denton. GC Foster, catch me if you can. The race is on with these three. Denton is there, Wallace, GC Foster. So it's a fight to the finish, approaching the 150 mark. Denton is there, Wallace is there too, Wardlow fighting to the line between Denton and Wallace. Who will it be? The fight is on. The Quinella is on too. GC Foster. Hope they don't spoil the party. GC Foster to the line. 1, 2. 1, 2. Official time. 1 minute 54.57. Women 400 meters, report now to the call room. Women 400 meters, Please report now to the call room. 200 meters women, report to the call room now. 200 meters women, report to the call room now. Thank you. So the winner from GC Foster, Omar John Campbell, 1 minute 54.59. Second goes to Emil Thomas, GC Foster, the Quinella, 1 minute 54.95. Third, Mario Akil Wright, racers, 1 minute 55.07. That's the top three. Final B of the 800 meters, men, clubs and institution. If you lost a wristwatch, you can reclaim it at the announcing area. Describe it. If you lost a watch, I will clarify, you wear it on your wrist. That's where it's been worn. All right.
On your mark.
Off and running 400 meter hurdles. The likes of Stair, Winters there, Harris, Brady, Amar Henry, Carr, Jeffrey. Those are the names for the clubs and institution 400 meter hurdles. Winter, Harris, Brady. Henry's there, Carr. So Ashley Winter, Homewood is there. Haley Stair, Excelsior. Deidre Harris, UTEC. And Liz Brady, UTEC. Kellen Carr is there too. So the leader, Kerrian Carr. Kellyanne Carr to the line. 59.02, flash time. So Carr took it in 59.03. Second goes to Brady. And it's Brady UTEC 59.81. Third Harris. That's Deidre Harris, 1 minute 00.14. So that's the top three. Carl, the winner, 59.03. Brady, second UTEC, 59.81. Harris, 1 minute 00.14. UTEC. That's the top three. The 400 meter hurdles in clubs and institution women. Next on track, 400 meter hurdles, clubs and institution men. Finally, Johnny Williams and Jago, lane 2, 3. Wayne Brown, Excelsior. Lane 3, lane 4 goes to Shikari Medley. Demby, 5, Take One, or Check One. Cummins, Edwin Allen. Dave Moore, lane 6. Anderson, lane 7. Lane 8. Dean Martin, Old Harbor. Medley, Cummins, Moore, Anderson. Dean Martin is there. 400 meter hurdles, clubs and institution men. Anderson is there too. Dean Martin, Moore, Cummins, Medley. So, as we, Anderson, Edwin Allen is there too. Fight is on to the finish. Edwin Allen is there. Three. 55.36. That's a flash time. Cummins, 55.42. Take One, Cummins, Edwin Allen, 55.42. Second goes to Dave Moore, 55.46. Third, Anderson, Edwin Allen, 58.41. That's the top three of the 400 meter hurdles, clubs and institution men. Next on track, final B. Berry, GC Foster, lane 1, 2, Pine, Edwin Allen, Chamberlain in 3, Titans, 4, Hanson, Demby, 5, Needham, New Era, lane 6, Henry, UTEC, 7, Blair.
On your mark. Set.
Off and running, Chamberlain, Hanson is there, Needham, Henry, Blair is there too, Pine, Berry. So that's the clubs and institution men, 400 meter hurdles, final way. Chamberlain is there, Hanson, Needham, Henry, Blair is there too. So the steady pace, Henry, Blair is there, Hanson. As we get a little blessing of shower or sprinklings, not you coach, but get busy on the track right now. GC Foster, Berry. Berry is there to the fight to the line. Close finish, 52.05, that's the flush time. So Chamberlain, Zachary Chamberlain, Titans, 52.05. Tejon Berry, GC Foster, 52.08. Daniel Henry, UTEC, 52.20. So that's the top 3. 400 meters, clubs and institution men. Chamberlain, 52.05. Berry, GC Foster, 52.08. Henry, UTEC, 52.20. That's the call. The final B, clubs and institution, 400 meters, hurdles.
Stand ready, block. On your mark. Set.
400 meters, clubs and institution men. Final C, the likes of Smith, Stewart, Anthony Russell is there, Luke, John Forbes, Campbell, Spence. As we brace ourselves for little blessings from the rain, The real deal is on the track, don't you worry about that. Clubs and institution, 400 meter hurdles, they can compete in this sprinkle. The likes of Stewart. Anthony Russell is there. Don't matter the showers of blessing, it is indeed a blessing. Here at the Classics, GC Foster. The flash time, 49.14. So, Luke, 49.15. That's Denick Luke, Racers, 49.15. Second goes to Antonio John Forbes, Titans, 50.35. Third, Ramaro Stewart, Michael, 50.55. So that's the top three. Luke, Racers, 49.15. Second goes to John Forbes, 50.35. Third, Ramaro Stewart, Michael, 50.55. That's final C. 400 meter hurdles, clubs and institution, men. So, ladies and gentlemen, we brace ourselves. In a couple of minutes, we'll start the 200 meters, the clubs and institution women. Senior, lane 1, Carol Miller, Michael. But you will see that will be the next event, the 200 meters, clubs and institution women. Next on track. So, we get ready now for the 200 meters. Clubs and institution women. Miller, lane 1, lane 2, Williams, Bethel, Raven. 3, Corley, Michael. 4, Charles, UTEC. 5, Niles, UTEC. 6, Cole, Serena Cole, swept. Lane 7, Grant, Michael. 8, Henry, Bethel, Moravian. All yours, Mr. Starter. Clear the track now, please. Thank you. Off and running 200 meters, clubs and institution women. The likes of Miller, Williams, Corley, Charles, Nile, Cole. Grant is there too, Henry. So, Serena Cole, swept track club, Cole. Easy to the line, Serena. And the flash time of 24.01. Cole 24.22, the winner. Serena Cole, swept track club. Second goes to Deshaun Niles, UTEC, 24.65. Charles, Hannah Charles, UTEC, 24.69. Next on track, 200 meters, clubs and institution, final B. Bascom, Optimum Track Club, lane 1, Christian Slowly, UTEC, lane 2, 3, Shante, Click Scale, MVP, 4, Karika Hill, MVP, Tasha Morrison, lane 5, MVP, lane 6, Jordan Williams, Sprint Tech, lane 7, Shade Williams, MVP. Lane 8, Jura Levy, Sweat Track Club. So just final B, 200 meters clubs and institution, women. After decent start now, the clubs and institution women, final B, Slowly, Klinsky Hill, Morrison Williams, Sadie Williams, MVP is there too, Drew Levy, Basque. So, middle of the track, Hill, Karika Hill, MVP. Flash time 22.84. Oh. So the winner, Williams 23.00, Hill 23.02. Second, third, Jodine Williams, Sprint Tech 23.32. So the winner, Shade Williams, MVP 23.00, Karika Hill 23.02, MVP. Jodine Williams, Sprint Tech, 23.32. Those are top three. A final B of the 200 meters, clubs and institution, women. Ladies and gentlemen, we turn our attention now to the men's 200 meters, clubs and institution. So as we wait now for final A, clubs and institution 200 meters, men. Cahill Shackleford Money, lane 4, 5. Yep, Swept Black Club, 6, Anthony Allen Monig, 7, Lando Houston. Lane 8, Antoine Williams Michael. meters men and women, clubs and institution, please report now to the call room. 100 meters men, clubs and institution, please report now to the call room. So as we await the 200 meters men, clubs and institution final B, Houston, McLean Yip, Mari McIntosh, Raisha, Thomas is there, Williams. Clear the track now, please. Clear the track. The race is going to begin now. Clear the track. Off and running 200 meters. Finally, clubs and institution men. Houston is there, McIntosh, Horatio, Thomas, Williams, O'Kane is there. So Thomas, Horatio, in the middle of the track right now. Official 20.84, that's a flash time. The official time, Horatio, 20.85. Shamar Horatio from Racers. Second goes to Javari Thomas, Dynamic Speed Track Club, 21.06. Third, Amari McIntosh, 22.06. So that's the top three. Horatio, 20.85. Thomas, 21.06. McIntosh, 22.06. So that's the 200 meters clubs and institution men, final B. Next on track will be final C of the 200 meters clubs and institution men. Smith, lane 1, Allen, lane 2, Archibald, lane 3, Tomlinson, lane 4, 5, Shackelford, Monique, 6, Francis Swept Track Club, Green, MVP, 7, 8, Williams, UTEC. So that's the final C of the men's 200 meters men, clubs and institution. Next on track. So as we get ready for final C, the clubs and institution men, 200 meters, the likes of Shani Smith, Dynamic Speed, Daniel Allen, Monique, Archibald Swept Track Club, Tomlinson GC, Foster, Shackelford Monique, Swept, Francis, Green MVP, Williams UTEC. To the even break, Allen is there, Archibald, Tomlinson, Shackelford. Smith is there too, Francis, Green, Williams. Approaching. Archibald is there. .71, the flash time. Archibald. 20.73. Manuel Archibald from Swept Track Club. Second goes to Dominic Williams, UTEC, 21.27. Third, Javon Francis, 21.59, Swept Track Club. So that's the top three. Archibald, 20.73. Second goes to Dominic Williams, UTEC, 21.27. Third, Javon Francis, Swept Track Club, 21.59. That's the top three. And final C, men's 200 meters, clubs, and institution. Next on track, final D, 200 meters men's, clubs and institution. Lane 1 Manley, UTEC. Lane 2 Fletcher, J.C. Foster. 3 Smith MVP. 4 McPherson, Dynamic Speed Track Club. 5 Sinister MVP. 6 Barneswell MVP. 7 Davis Michael. 8 Barrett MT Elite. After even break now, Manley's there, Fletcher, Smith, McPherson, Simonster, Barneswell, Davis, Barrett is there. Middle of the track, McPherson, Simonster, Barneswell. So the J.C. Foster to the line, Fletcher. Flash time 21.12. So the winner, Fletcher, 21.12. Giovanni Fletcher, J.C. Foster. Second goes to Giovanni Davis Michael, 21.29. Third, Arsenio Barrett, MT Elite, 21.39. So that's final D of the clubs and institution men 200 meters. .200 meters, clubs and institution men, finally. Lane 1, Whitaker. Lane 2, Williams Michael. 3, Richards, Huey Mona. 4, Gordon, UTEC. 5, Carr, Dynamic Speed. That's Adrian Carr. Lane 6, Rasheen Clark, Track Club. 7, Javon Powell. Racers. Lane 8, Sandre Davison, Sprint Tech. After even David's start. Williams, Whitaker is there. Richards, Gordon, Carr. Clark Powell is in the midset too. Davison. So, Davison on the outside. Ooh, close finish. Flash time 20.60. 60. That's flash time. That's Carr took it, 20.63. Adrian Carr, Dynamic Speed, Track Club, 20.63. Second goes to Sandre Davison, 20.63. Same time. Third, Rashane Clark, 20.71. Swept Track Club. So Carr, the winner, 20.63. Davison, 20.63. Same time. The third goes to Rashane Clark, 20.71.
Give me that boy, do.
And this is sponsored by the volleyball. Where is he from? You're from Princess. You see like all the other two This is for a high school. This is like us, but it's just one first, but my son said anything for one. So that's your first. We want to meet this down in the
So, Griffith, Sterling, Brown, the three competitors in this race, 200 meters, clubs and institution. Brown is there, Sterling. The flash time. .21.09.5. The official time now. Brown the winner, 21.10. That's Javon Brown, 21.10, Swept Track Club. Second goes to Griffiths Racers, 21.39. Sterling, 21.85. So that completes the 200 meters. Now the 100 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, shall we brace ourselves now for the final race or events for the evening will be the 100 meters. All right, so brace yourselves in the stands away from the rain, which is good. Getting ready now for the 100 meters. Brace yourselves. So, ladies and gentlemen, we will brace ourselves now for the 100 meters clubs and institution. Women. Masaya Nadesia Morris, Sam Sharp Teachers College. Lane 3. Lane 4, Janice Francis Camperdown. Lane 5, Julia Colburn, Bethel Moravian College. Lane 6, Brianna Davison, St. Jago. Lane 7, Shashini Hall, Hamsar Teachers College. Leanne Johnson in Lane 8, St. Jago. So, the battle is on.
she did not get first for sure. No, you call it. Because she's after with the name. So it was just her that she is and she would give a second. Would you give a second? No. So she would now get the second and she gets the first. He's saying that first.
So the race is on. Francisco Johnson. Flush time 12.17. Negative 0.8 meters per second. The winner, Janice Francis Camperdown, 12.16. Second one, Leanne Johnson, St. Jago, 12.37. Third, Nanisha Morris, Sam Sharp, Teachers College, 13.54. So that's the top three. Clubs and institution women. Finally. Next on track, 100 meters, clubs and institution. Final B. Click scale, lane 1. MVP, lane 2, 3, Gordon Utech. Lane 4, Morris. JC Foster, start. Off and running, final B. Morrison, Lee Foster, Vidal, Dockery is there. Dockery. Oh. So. So, Dockery, negative on 0.9, Dockery 11.13, Dockery the winner. So, Sabrina Dockery the winner. 11.13, second goes to Shakira Morris, GC Foster, 12.56. Third, Vedita Vidal, 12.76, Mount Alvernia. So, Dockery, the winner, 11.13, Adidas. So, that's final B of the 100 meters women, clubs and institution. So, as we wait now for 100 meters clubs and institution women, lane 1, Kishani Winter, Bethlehem College, Moravian College. Lane 2, Cheveyan Shim, Immaculate Conception. Lane 3, Jaden Bennett, UTEC. 4, Michaela Moody, GC Foster, lane 5 and the race. Lane 5, Tritriana Lowe, GC Foster. After a decent start, Winter, Shim, Bennett, Moody's there low. So the race is in control. Moody, GC Foster. Flash time 11.61. So Moody, negative on 0.8 meters per second. Moody, 11.60. Low, 11.73. Shim, 12.26. So that's the call. Moody, 11.60, GC Foster. Low, GC Foster, 11.73. That's Tritriana Low. 11.73. Third goes to Chevian Shim. Immaculate Conception, 12.26. Ladies and gentlemen, we turn our attention now for the men's 100 meters, clubs and institution. Lane 4, Kadrian Goldson, Sprint Tech. 6, O'Dane McPherson, Sprint Tech. 5, Javari Thomas, Dynamic Speed. So we wait now. Finally, Lindo, Parker, Myrie, Facey, Higgins, Hill, Scott, Hossan. No, we can't take it.
You want to set your family chart? They set your family?
Oh, that's the false start. So it's a red. It's a red card. DQ. So that's Dejon Scott. Off and running. They sprint towards the line. The likes of Higgins Hill is there, Myrie. 11.01. What's that say? Oh. Myrie 11.03, negative 1.1 meters per second. That's Myrie Facey 11.12. Higgins GC Foster 11.23. So, final B, that's the men's clubs and institution. Next on track, lane 1, Tejon Letnam, UTEC. Lane 2, Leonard Botia, Bethel Moravian College. 3, Sean Bryan, UTEC. 4, Romario McIntosh, Dynamic Speed. 5, Mikhail Redhead, Bethel Moravian College. 6, Jaheim Watson, GC Foster. 7, Kenil Campbell, UTEC. 8, Jelani Monteith, Clarendon College. Off to the even break right now. Brown is there, McIntosh, Redhead, Watson, Campbell. So, sprint to the line. Flash time, 10.46. Oh, 10.46, the flash time. Let's see the official time. Watson, 10.85, negative 0.7 meters per second. Jaheim Watson, 10.85. GC Foster, second goes to Romario McIntosh. Dynamic Speed Track, 10.98. Third, Jelani Monteith, 11.12. So the winner, Jaheim Watson, GC Foster, 10.85. So we wait now for final C of the men's clubs and institution. Lane 1, Peter Parchment, GC Foster. Lane 2, Jade Nicholas, UTEC. 3, Raheem Walker. Lane 4 goes to Samuel Smith, MVP. 5, David Fleming, GC Foster. 6, Milton Craig, UTEC. 7, Dorian Benjamin. 8, Marquis Page, St. Jago. Yeah, see. Off and running Patchman is there, Nicholas Walker. Smith is there, Fleming. Benjamin Page is there too. The inside. Ooh. I won't even say, but waiting on the official time. The official time, 10.58, negative 1.5 meters per second. Benjamin. Second goes to Parchment, 10.80. Third, Nicholas, 10.92. So, Benjamin from Fusion Athletic, 10.5. Second, Peter Parchment, GC Foster, 10.80. Third, Jordan Nicholas Utech, 10.92. In negative 1.5 meters per second. So we're ready again. Final D, the next event on track, clubs and institution, men's. Oh, that's a false start. So, Ivan O'Brown, Hugh is there. Sewell, Allen, Sales, Houston, Strachan, Wedderburn, Kane Yip. Who would it be? There's a red card. So that's O'Kane Yip, swept, DQ. Off and run final D. Clubs and institution men 100 meters. The likes of Round, Sewell, Allen, Sales, Houston, Strachan. Flash time, I won't say. Wait on the official time. The official time, Strachan 10.64, negative 0.7 meters per second. Second goes to Wedderburn GC Foster, 10.83. Third, Aubrey Allen, 10.88, Swept Track Club. The driver for 0444 LP, you're blocking the entrance, you need to remove your vehicle now, that's the driver, 0444 LP. Please remove your vehicle now, or it will be clamped. Thank you. So we wait now for final E of the clubs and institution men. Morgan, Lewis, Davis, Captain, Thomas, Barrett, Witter, Thomas. Those are the names for final E. Off and running, clubs and institution men, finally. Morgan Davis is there, captain. So they run to line. Witter. The flash time, I won't say. Wait on the official time. Witter, 10.57, negative 1.8 meters per second. That's Witter, Jace Witter, GC Foster. Second goes to Thomas, Armando Thomas Michael, 10.63. Third, Jason Lewis, 10.65, swept track club. So, Jace Witter, GC Foster, the winner, 10.57, negative 1.8 meters per second. The wind speed, so as we turn the curtains down, ladies and gentlemen, this is the final race. Clubs and institution men. Final F. Lane 1, Dominic Williams, UTEC. 2, Shakar Williams, Titans Track Club. 5, Michael Rashid Foster. 4, Kadrian Golson. Lane 5 goes to Shavari Thomas, Lineup Speed Track Club. 6, Odane McPherson, Sprintec. 7, Earl Simmons. 8, Romain Smith, Dynamic Track Club. The final event, ladies and gentlemen, of the GC Foster Classics 2026. Off and running for the final event. Final left, Adrian Golson. So, Golson, flash time 10:02. So, we wait on the official time. Negative 1.1 meters per second. Golson the winner, 10.31. Simmons 10.34. And Rashid Foster, Michael, 10.35. So the winner, Cajun Golson, 10.31. Second goes to Earl Simmons, 10.34, GC Foster. Third, Rashid Foster, Michael, 10.35. So that's the final race for 2026 Clubs and Institution Men. Golson, the winner, 10.31. in a negative 1.1 meters per second. So ladies and gentlemen, we thank you for coming. It was really a splendid day. Thanks for coming out to support the Classics here at GC Foster. Oh yeah, it's me. Don't you laugh. So, it was good to have you here. Next year we'll see, 2027. Thanks for coming. We thank our sponsors too, Adidas, GC Foster, Universal Service Fund. All those sponsors here make it possible here at the GC Foster Classics. We thank the coaches too, the athletes. Tremendous job, coaches. I'll always say about you coaches, doing a tremendous job getting these athletes ready for the real deal, which is the boys and girls championships coming around the corner. So here what? Thank you. See you next year, 2027. Don't you worry, don't you fret. Triple jump is still in session. The triple jump is still in session. Thanks for coming. But we have to big up the coaches. Indeed, the coaches did a wonderful job. Big up to all coaches here. You know. At this time, Jay Dublow Sports, enough respect, Jay Dublow Sports doing the streaming as usual. Big up yourself, Jay Dublow, for real.
That's it.